Good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching today. I'm very sorry about the late start today. I'm broadcasting from a brand new office, and it feels rather alien, so it took me a little bit longer to set up tonight. You've been listening to DJ L and a Sky Fortress Act 3 remix. You can find it at number 100 in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Let me just put my monitor onto the correct output so that we can play some Bowser's Fury and say hello to Sam and Delay and Vector and Sonic Channel. How are you all doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Whew. Oh. Alright, let's go. I really need to add that as a virtual game card so it doesn't go through that, checking whether or not I can play. Let's continue what I started last time for a couple of hours. Is this really the title screen for Bowser's Fury, by the way? Is this my newest save file, 2025? It's got to be. I'll soon know where I left off. So is this me from last week? Yep. I need some dollars all I need. Alright. Oh, it's really weird being in here. Can you tell that I'm a little bit different? Sam hates ads. Don't we all? Okay, map. Crisp Climb Castle. Have I done this area? Oh god. Okay, missed. Wait, are these Bowser blocks? Was this the last thing I got last week? It says I've got all the shines here, so let's go to a new island then. Is it over here? This is the lighthouse that hasn't been done. Where's my ridey dinosaur? Come here. Is the audio at a decent level? Does it need turning up at all? I feel like it might need turning up a smidge. Minus 20? Yeah, let me know how that is. If it's too loud or whatever. Because I'm just going by my normal levels. Wait, is this where I'm going? Meow. Make the lighthouse shine. I'll put it there. Until somebody complains about the audio. Oh, Bowser's gonna get angry while I do this. Oh, is it already raining? Uh-oh. Are these gonna be... Yep. Going up. Going up. I remember this place. This was a fun one. Is this turning on its own? Oh no, it's ice. Okay, where do I go? Where does this go? What the... Is that a shortcut? Shortcut unlocked. It is indeed timed, as Sam says. Where am I going? Is this the way? Yeah. There's extra Bowser blocks here to help me get to the top of the lighthouse quicker. Bowser's changing position, so let's get out of his way. oh. Please stay angry, Bowser. Oh no. I've lost my fly device. Nice save. Here's the thing that I need. Okay, this requires me to... There we go. Oh. And he's not angry anymore. He's gone. Oh well. This is an interesting game delay. If you ask me, this is... If you count this as a proper 3D Mario, then this is probably my favourite 3D Mario so far. It looks like it might be a bit loud. Minus 25 it is. Have I watched any adult show from a different country? Yeah. I'm British, so... American imported shows certainly count, do they? Culturally, like, I feel like British comedy and American comedy are like miles apart in terms of how different they are. Why is Vector saying quality is locked to 1080 today? Oh, is that a Twitch thing? It's been like that for me for a while as well, Vector. I don't know what the deal is. Oh yeah, I've unlocked the ability to stream in 2K, but I'm probably not going to use it because I don't have a display that's capable of it. I've tried setting my console to 4K or 2K regardless of my display because of my Elgato. It can accept 4K signals, so I wanted to know what would happen if I you know, set the resolution of my Switch 2 to 4K while it was connected to my Elgato, connected to a 1080p display. But what happens then is the screen just goes black. There is no image, so unfortunately there's absolutely no way to stream in 4K for now. I'm pretty sure my network can handle it. Pardon me. I could do with collecting all the cat shines here then, all the little bits and bobs. I know I passed a few on the way here. Ah, there's one. Well, that was the 5th. There's a one over there. Let's just hover to it. Thank goodness for drop shadows. That was the first one. Wow, so I can just make my way up from here. Oh! I wonder what happens if I stay on instead of going up here. Nothing. I could use a CRT. What do you mean, Sam? Sonic Channel's got his facts about TV shows right now over on the YouTube comments. Bowser's getting angry again. Oh, you can't go through that platform? Well, now I know. Go up, Mario. Oh my god. Lol. I'm doing so bad right now. Up. I'm not wearing the cat suit right now, am I? Oh god. Maybe I should get myself a cat suit on. Thank you. Where could the second one be? What's this? This only appears when Bowser's here. Oh god. Oh no. Whoa, hello. Aha! That was the second one. I'm not gonna collect all these by the time Bowser... Well, in time for Bowser's temper being calmed. Oh shit. Major fall down. Oh, but there's a shortcut I unlocked. I forgot about that. That's like Amy's Slide and Sonic Advance 1. Oh, I even tried jumping before performing it, just like Amy there. I forgot what game I was playing. CRT can run at any res. How the hell is that possible? What resolution are CRTs like? Or do they just not have... And how do you even get 4K on a CRT? Ow. The ability to hover might be handy, as well as the ability to hover. I mean, this does what the Tanuki suit does. So what's the point? Alright, the hunt for more catshine pieces continues. They don't have a resolution per se, it's all analog. Well, how many pixels have CRTs got? I'm a little confused. Attack! Thank you, Bowser Jr. Okay. I hate the accidental cling to the wall. CRTs are covered with a film of material that glows whenever an electron hits it at high speed. So why the hell did we stop using CRTs? People are saying that CRTs are just better than flat screens still these days. Oh, I've missed one. There is one somewhere that I've skipped over. Let's have a look. Is it in here? No, I've already been here. Maybe it's on the way to this bit before the shortcut. Let's have a look. Well, there was one right here as well, wasn't there? And that was the fourth. No? I'm confused. Uh-oh, Bowser's getting angry again. Have I seen it already? I can't remember which one was here. Wait, I hear the cat bell. Where's the cat bell? I just realised I've been hearing it this whole time. Where is it? It's all the way over there. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Watch this. Oh god. Alright, let's smack the shit out of Bowser for a bit. Alright, you jumped all the way over here, Bowser. What does the game want me to do here? Can I pick anything up? Is he now firing those things that I can throw at him? There we go. How are you, man, Bowser? Jumping all the way over there, man. Oh god. Come here. Oh god. He failed to throw me away. But I took damage. Where are you, Bowser? Let's stay out of the black goop, shall we? Is that a new cat bell I can get? Oh shit. Okay, now I need that cat bell. Giant tiny Mario. Oh, he's making more black goop. That was enough. Keep in mind that there's essentially a vacuum chamber inside every... What the hell? A black hole! There's a black hole inside of my television! Implosion? What does that mean? Is that opposite of an explosion? So it explodes on the inside? Is that what an implosion is? Yeah, I didn't even catch that. That was quick. Wait, he's about to get angry again? What is this? What the? And we're getting a cutscene for it? We don't usually get a cutscene for it. Hey Subsonic. Sparky, how you doing? Looks like I properly need him to go away by, well, lighting a lighthouse. Oh no. Ow. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. I don't want to be here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Implosions are basically the opposite of an explosion. The sky's red. Is the sky usually this red? Hey, I never noticed this last time. If I collect that, Bowser will go away. Oh no. Ah, crap. Oh, this is harder to do when Bowser's angry. Oh shit. There's an invincibility there? Can I do that again? I don't want to be around if a... Oh my fucking god. If a television explodes. Oh my god. Also, Sonic Channel, don't swear. Also, Sonic Channel. Peepudo. Ah, crap. Maybe this isn't the best thing to try and do when Bowser's angry. Twitch is stuttering right now? Is everybody's Twitch going crazy? How about those of you who are still on Twitch? Oh god. Going up. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it, I went the wrong way. Otherwise that would have been a success. It's okay for Sam? Alright, well, I'm glad that we still have the YouTube stream as an option. As a backup. Don't hurt me. Oh! Come on! No! This is hard. Is this a permanent one? He seems to be here for ages. Is that why there was a cutscene? Permanent Fury? Oh shit. Go, 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 Bulbasaur! Phew! The pressure on the outside of the chamber is bigger than the inside pressure, so it collapses in on itself and shatters the debris everywhere at high speed. Implosion. Looking at the size of my CRT, I don't want that to implode. Yeah. It was going to be a news story today. I've got some screen stuff that I might start showing soon. But Sparky's got a Switch 2 now, so that's like 3 of us in the community who's got one. I look forward to playing some Mario Kart World with Sparky, but Sparky says that you're not going to get Donkey Kong Bonanza this week. You're going to have to wait till August. How so? I'll be waiting because I'm looking to get it at a reduced price. Physically, hopefully. I imagine that a week after it's out, you'll see copies at CEX for like a $5 less than the recommended retail price. You may just have to blacklist the words Donkey Kong for a few weeks. Well, you have to blacklist it already, Sparky, because the game's already out in the wild, and it has been for like 4 days or something. Goodbye, Sonic Channel. What do you mean you still don't have a card? I still don't have a card? Oh. Oh, because are you referring to how you got your Switch 2 there? Where's my pipe gone? Alright, let's resume looking for that damn third cat thing. Remember that there's an element of Captain Toad Treasure Tracker to this. Some things are heavily, cleverly hidden by the camera. You got some incredible freedom of camera here as well. You can essentially make it a top-down game, if you so choose. Oh, you see what I mean? I never noticed that before. A hole in the that's incredible. You see what I mean? It's very likely that you'll unlock them if you use a Kamek in Dandelion Depths, Sparky, I think. Okay, what's the newest mission here? Let's go back to the bottom of the island and land on it again. There's only 3 for now, so maybe I should go somewhere else. It's time to explore another island. Pointing. They're all Bowser blocks. Ow. Yeah. Uh-oh. Saw that coming. Alright, where is this? What is this place? I need a cat. Well, I don't need a cat suit, actually. Okay, I do. Now Delays watching of their own accord CRT implosions on YouTube, trying to blame it on me. There's quite a few videos that where people have intentionally damaged the screens just so that happens. Why, and done it in slow motion. I wouldn't mind watching the slow motion one. Oh, by the way, new desk has a cup holder. Oh. Already paranoid that it'll fall off while the cup is in it. But I've tightened it. Don't screw around with tube TVs. Raw Dreamcast electricity will absolutely kill you. Sparky so far has unlocked Pianta, Cow, and the freaking coin coffer. The coin coffer that I played as is quite a bit on the first day. Hello, Sonic Restoration Project. Being offline sucks. Let me try and debunk that. Little breaks from the internet are good. They let you focus on what's important in your life. But hello, welcome back online. I hope you're having a good day. We're playing Super Mario. No, we're playing Bowser's Fury right now. Or Shadow Generations. I can't tell the difference. That's why I'm wearing these glasses. What was I gonna do? Ah, yes. Something calls to me. How the hell do we get to that? Game? Does this damage me? Ow, yes. Well, screw that. Looks like this world could be my next destination. You just got back from Mexico. How was your trip? What is there to do and see in Mexico? Oh god. This looks like a place. Always best to get a technician, Sparky. Follow Sparky's advice. Do what Sparky does. Oh, it's this area with the cats. This isn't even a world. This is just a little island with a bell on it. Could that be a world over there? Yes. There's an island too. Are all these kitty cats lost? Is this a panicking mother over here? Or is she not even lost her cats? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait. No, this looks like a sad cat. Do you need your children back? Yep. How many? 5. Oh shit. Throw it away! All the cats turn evil when Bowser's angry. Oh god. Let's get out of here. Where's the nearest lighthouse? Over here. Oh no. Where's Bowser's Fury coming from? Oh, he's ages away. Let's go! What the hell is that? Oh, it's Shadow Luigi. Oh fuck. What the hell was that? Back to Tanuki Suit it is.
Who are you?
Who are you? It's only Tep. Oh shit. Ah! Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh shit. I fell down. Oh god. Oh god. How you doing? For the record, Sparky, Wonder Woman also didn't want to go to the beach. It was incredibly hot last weekend. We decided to go to town instead and have something nice to eat. We went to a nice little cafe and had breakfast together. And then, wow, yeah, that was an eventful day. We came back home to see that the washing machine had flooded. I got a phone call while I was having my breakfast. Okay, this is the objective here. Kill this fool. Bowser? No, Vector thinks he'd like Bowser's Fury more if he didn't have to buy Super Mario 3D World just to play it. Then don't, Vector. You're not paying $50 for both? Did you buy Shadow Generations? I'm curious. Asking for a friend. Tep is doing good. Good to know. The galaxy is at peace. Let's go get Luigi. Oh no. This is like... Oh. This is like the church in Anolondo. I don't like it. Do they respawn after? They must respawn. Because I've been here. Okay, there's shines to get as well. Little shards. Shat cards. No, cat shards. Ah, we've gotten rid of some of the goop as well. Lovely. Tanuki suit sounds good. You did not buy Shadow Gens. It's a bit crazy that Sparky's never played Bowser's Fury because you already have the Wii U version of 3D World. You'll definitely buy it for Switch 2 though. Yeah, especially if you still own a Wii U and the original game. You don't need to play it again. And if you ask me, the increased movement speed is a bit of a detriment to the game if you've played the original, because it throws your muscle memory way off. Oh, there it is. I need the boomerang for that. Oh, there's clouds there. I don't need anything. Don't worry, Sonic Restoration Project. With any luck, Nintendo will get sued in many countries about being able to brick your console remotely. I believe the Brazilian government are taking Nintendo to court over it. It's only a matter of time before more companies follow suit. Why is there donuts everywhere? Oh, that's what these are called canonically, aren't they? Are these called donut platforms? I'm still waiting for Sega to make Shadow Gens on Switch 2. Do you think this will ever happen? Do you think they'll ever backtrack on Shadow Gen Switch 2 and make it a paid upgrade? Or do you think it's forever a Switch 2 piece of software that can't be upgraded? I guess with any luck, I'll wait for it to be heavily discounted. Hello. What's your problem? Do you belong to the cat that's... Where's your mother at? I don't see any other cat around here. Also, where am I? Oh yeah. The stage is up there. Could your mother be somewhere else? What's that? I can't ride you while carrying a cat, can I? Can I shove the cat through there? No. Do 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 do. Oh! Did the cat go through? No, I don't think you can throw the cat in. Nope. And I also bet you can't carry the cat while riding... What's this guy called? Plessy? Oh well, the cat's gone now. The cat's dead. Wait, can I go back to... What is this way? Oh god. Wait, is this just a big roundabout? No, it's not. Now, I've been on here. What's that over there? Another island. I wonder if the island I went to earlier has cleared up. Bowser will be angry soon. See if another cat shine has appeared on this island now that I've left it. Yep. Did you see how the ink suddenly appeared when I landed? Where did I come from? Okay, there's another... Actually, I could go to the island over there. Oh, what's this? Ah, I remember this world. Can you fast travel? I think it can fast travel. No? No fast travel? Uh-oh. Well, to the nearest lighthouse. Hello. Eat all the fuzzies. Oh shit. Whoops. Aren't there some Bowser blocks here? Oh, there's a shine in there. Lovely. I'll have you. I'm gonna turn my little fan on. I honestly thought it was a strong contender for getting a Switch 2 update, Sparky. But oh well. I mean, the resale value of the Switch version right now is quite high. I could just sell that and get it on Switch 2 if I really wanted to, but nah. I'm not gonna buy that game on a key card or at full price. Wait, he's out again? Is this a permanent one? Oh shit, he's out until I can turn into a cat. A giant cat. Oh shit. No. Wrong button. Oh my god. I'm not meaning to do that. Don't destroy. Oh my god. Maybe it's a Tanuki. Might be better for this. Eat. Oh no. Can I get back up here with these? Sneeze. No. Oh. Lol. Goodbye then. It still thinks that the... Yeah. What's this? Oh, hello. You come in handy. Right, I need to destroy you so you'll respawn. Thank you. So what's here? Oh my god, I just killed that one as well. It's so easy to access. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Hello. Oh my god. Alright. Take 23. Oh, there's another one there? Oh, I didn't need to do all that rushing about. Also, I could see all the LODs. All the different LODs for the Piranha Plant as I was approaching it. That's how crisp and clear these graphics are now. Oh shit. Come here. God, this is absolutely terrifying. Oh shit. There's some fuzzies over here. I need a new Piranha Plant. And a new ability. Oh god. Come here. I keep going in my head. Please, Bowser, go away. Calm down. But this is permanent mode, isn't it? The fuzzies are over here. Why has there gotta be a puddle? Oh shit. Fuck it. I need an ability that can help me survive. What's here? Whatever. It's a mushroom. Not useful at all. Wait, what? I did not see him eat them, but I'll have that. Sheesh. Sparky watched some gameplay of Switch Sonic Superstars and hot damn is that game ugly. But get this, Sparky, according to fake leaks, Sonic Superstars is gonna get a paid Switch 2 upgrade revealed at the next Nintendo Direct. I don't believe that. Also, Switch 2 surround sound is all sorts of screwy. Yeah, I think people are not happy at Nintendo for like not putting Dolby in their consoles. They always used to, but not anymore. That sounds word for word, Sparky, like what I just heard in a recent video. Who made that video? Who made a Switch 2 review recently that I watched? Well, that did nothing to make Bowser go away, so we are well and truly stuck here until he calms the hell down. I don't want to, I don't like it, but I'm gonna have to use a fire flower. Oh, there's some Bowser blocks over here. Come get them destroyed. There could be some easy shines to get here. Where are you, Bowser? Yoo-hoo! Over here. Hello, Third Bruno. Third Bruno's just resubscribed. You're on an 11-month streak. Well, no, you've subscribed for 11 months and on a 7-month streak. Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a good day. It's Angry Bowser time. Oh! I like these. Flinging the control stick. One to go. It might have been Nerl, yep. I think it was, actually. What's happening with these crowns next to your heads? I don't know. YouTube have implemented a top fans feature, so now I can know who are like the top chatters every week. On a stream by stream basis. And people get XP, but they don't get to do anything with them. Third Bruno got your CPAP machine for your sleep apnea and was taught how it works. Well, now you need to tell me what a CPAP machine is, what sleep apnea is, and how all that works. How am I? I'm all right. I could be better because like I threw up a little bit this morning, and then straight away afterwards, the side of my throat here has been an incredible pain, and it's like every time I swallow, with my hearing, it feels like I've just and that was just off like throwing up the tiniest little bit this morning, so I could be better, but I'm still alright. Thanks for asking. I've never heard of sleep apnea. It's misery. Sleep apnea is a health condition, for lack of a better term, where one stops breathing. Oh god, I've experienced that before, but probably not at the level that you do, because it's got a name, and it's a condition. which degrades sleep quality and can lead to heart issues if one is older. I remember having that a lot when I was incredibly stressed at university and depressed. And, God, it just feels like, I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like you can't breathe and you just suddenly get up and gasp for air. It's crazy. I haven't had that for a long time, but it comes with stress. Tep's granddad had that. Both your parents have it. Third Bruno. God, if you've got that permanently, I feel sorry for you. So what does the machine do? Does it make it better? Anyone with aggressive or irregular snoring should see a doctor ASAP. It often links back to your diet and mental state. Well, mental state. I do snore aggressively. Yeah, Sparky, poor sleep can destroy your life indeed. It gets air into you basically and records whenever breathing stops. Well, that's very useful. I'm glad you got something like that. Pardon me. I'm going to go into studio mode now. How long has it been? Nearly an hour. Whew. What's first on the screen stuff? How cute. We'll leave it for a bit longer. Bowser needs one more shine. Or rather, I need one more shine to get rid of Bowser. Alright. Where's Plessy? Is he going to help me out here? I may go to a previously gone to island. But where are you? There it is. The one over here that still needs doing. Oh god. Oh, there's Bowser blocks over here. Aha! Bowser, destroy these blocks, would you, buddy? Will these stay permanently destroyed? I don't think they do, actually. Oh no. Where'd the Starman go? Did it get destroyed when it went in the water? There's a cat shine. Right, Bowser, just destroy this, would you please? Yeah. So now, what? Do I use a cat? My cat suit to get up there? How did I not take any damage there? Tep also snores a lot. Wonder Woman's told me that I can snore so aggressively sometimes that she has to go sleep on the sofa. That's tragic, isn't it? When your own partner sleeps on the sofa, out of choice. Alright, where's my cat place thing? And where's Plessy? Looks like Plessy tried to spawn there, but Bowser made it despawn. Ow. Come here. Wait, oh, did he despawn again because of Bowser? I've lost a lot of my backup power-ups during this. Oh, he's gone again? Bowser, could you fuck off? I need my Plessy. Plessy's all I need. There we go. I'm just going to the easiest to access cat bell. Do all of the cat bells lock up? When you need the next amount? What's stopping you from going to a previous one? I guess beating Bowser this time will reveal more of the map. Even though... Oh shit. Damn it, I didn't mean to throw that. What the? He stood on top. Oh shit. I know there's another cat bell nearby. Quick! Oh, you fucker! Because it's chorus. The music wasn't like this last time. There we go. Ah, he's landed on the other side of the Baku. Goodbye. You used to think that snoring was rude. I hope you realise that they can't help it. You'd only ever snore when you were pretending to be asleep so you can play out. Pretending to snore. Sneaky Sparky. But like, why would you have to pretend to be asleep? And like, if you don't usually snore, right, Sparky? If you know that you don't usually snore, then surely your parents do too. So, surely your parents know that you're pretending to be asleep because you're snoring. They'll go, wait there, our boy Sparky doesn't snore usually. What's going on here? Our boy Sparky doesn't snore usually. He's pretending to be asleep. Why would you have to pretend? Why would you have to pretend to be asleep? I mean, why would you have to snore to pretend to be asleep? Just, I don't know. Why do you need to do that to play on your PSP? Just stay silent and then play on your PSP when they shut the door. Is this the final boss? And then anything I do after this point is just bonus? Oh god. Do I need to be powered up? The fact that he's got 3 cat bells really does make this feel like it's after Super Mario 3D World. And that's why Bowser's so angry. He's angry because he was defeated in the other game that comes bundled with this. Okay, time to start using my mushroom stock. Oh my god, we just jumped right into that, man. Oh god. Yeah, you rot me while I bash you. The only way to convince people you're asleep is to sleep. That's rude, Sparky. And now we know why Sparky considers snoring to be rude. He thinks that whenever someone snores, they're pretending to be asleep. And does that usually happen to you, Sparky, through conversations with people? Do you find people start to start snoring halfway through you talking? That's how it works for me. You learnt it off cartoons? Fair enough. Is officially the end of the game. It took me 3 hours. Ish. I guess so. And now the cycle of Bowser getting angry and it resetting when you get a cat shine remains for the rest of the adventure. What hairy thing are we on right now? I don't know why, but the cinematography here is remind me of Tom and Jerry. Oh, that's what hairy thing was on. I was about to write it off as just being grass. Well, I guess Shadow Generations has more between the start of the game and the credits. I didn't realize how this really is short. Maybe this is why people don't consider it a real game. But I swear the first time I played it, I got a lot of playtime out of it before I ended up facing the final boss. But maybe I misremember it. You'll be explaining the proper way to capture S-video from an N64, and then they start snoring all of a sudden? Isn't that just so rude? Sparky's doing some more reading about sleep apnea. It's very common for those people to go minutes without breathing, then be jolted awake when they start choking violently. That's what it feels like, man. I've not been that stressed for a long time. Thanks for the GGs, Vector. I got half of the cat shines, so the game is officially over when you get half of them. But then you get to enjoy the rest of the time collecting the other half. Well, I guess I won't come back to this next week. I was expecting to get... I understand now. When I first saw this, my first ever playthrough save file, I thought the 0927 represented how many hours I've been playing, but now I realise it's the last time I was playing the game. That's funny. I thought I was gonna get like 9 hours of gameplay out of this. Oh well, never mind. I last played this at 9 AM. I guess that would have been to see how this runs on a Switch 2 in handheld mode, and it looks beautiful in handheld mode. Third Bruno is 100% sure that your cousin Roger has it, as they've totally coughed and woken up multiple times. He has the highest volume snoring that you've ever heard. Wow. It's suspected that Vector has it as well. God, Stressful times are creating these conditions for us, aren't they? Or something like it. Is there like... Do you just have it? Or is it something that that comes and goes due to environmental and stress factors? Untreated sleep apnea greatly increases risk of heart disease, strokes, diabetes, and many respiratory problems. Always see a doctor if you snore weird. God. I have multiple reasons why I should go see a doctor right now. It can be genetic, but it isn't always. Is that a typo there? I don't think you've meant to type the word obese there, Sparky. I'll come back to that when we figure out what that word is supposed to be. So he's just back to being mad again, is he? Oh, now we can fast travel? My rumble's going off. So now I can fast travel. Whoop. Hey, that was quick. It could be a variety of factors. Oh, it's another Shadow Luigi. Fury Shadow. Is that what it's called? Fury Shadow. I'm Shadow, and I'm furious. Oh, I could have hurt him with the ball. I didn't even realise I had the ball. Ow. What the? Whoa. Wow. I accidentally triggered photo mode because I had my damn thumb. Wow, that really looks like a cool mosaic. I must have rapidly pressed up, down and up. Yeah, you can squish them, but if you touch them... Oh god, you're toast. Fire, yeah, this... Fireballs are, of course, the best thing to get Luigi. I'm not calling it Shadow Fury or whatever. Also, for some reason, it's much more common in men than women. Like 2 to 1. Dare I say... Oh god. Dare I say, is that because men typically have more stressful lives? I mean... Do these balls get bigger if you roll them in the snow? Where did the... Oh yeah, I got the... Where's the cat shine? Because I got the Shadow Luigi. Wait, did I get the cat shine? Yeah, I did. Ow. There's one more thing to do here. I need to leave and come back on. Give me a new challenge. Let's move that fan a little bit because some of that wind is going in my eye and making it like itch. I'm gonna have to put some eye drops in it during the break. Okay, nothing new to do here. Why don't I fast travel to... Can I fast travel here? Hop behind the wall. Ah, that's why there's explodey walls. Damn it. I panicked. Wow, I've only got one Tanuki left. Oh god. I'm an idiot. Fuck it. God damn it. Have I tried much Switch 2 in handheld? I've tried a bit. Wonder Woman and I played some Mario Kart World on the train once. And I play it in handheld every now and then when I'm watching a YouTube video in the background. Sometimes it's really nice to use it in handheld, especially when you compare it to the Switch 1. Oh shit. Nearly fell off there. You're yet to even try it once. Well, you know how people have complained about the screen not being a true HDR screen, and I've never even heard of the word nits until I started watching Switch 2 reviews. But here's the thing, for me, all of my displays are like on the lowest or very low brightness settings with a warm colour filter applied, so it's slightly tinted orange to protect my eyes. I don't have bright displays, and when I use the Switch 2 in handheld mode, it's bright enough for me anyway. I've never seen what a Switch OLED looks like. In fact, I've never seen what an OLED screen looks like. Full stop. But the Switch 2 screen is very nice in my opinion. And that whole ghosting LCD problem that Digital Foundry reported, and then every other Switch 2 grifting YouTuber out there has piggybacked off as a major criticism of the Switch screen. You know, that whole, we filmed it at really slow motion and the image ghosts a bit. I mean, what can I say? It's a small little handheld screen that's incredibly bright. I can now see it, now that I've had it pointed out to me, but it also exists on all the rest of my flat screens anyway, so, you know, it's just something I've always been used to. And they say that it's still better than the Switch 1's ghosting, and that it can be improved through system updates. Well, what is there to complain about, honestly? It's a very nice screen to use in handheld mode. A great big massive 1080p screen. It's it's very nice to look at, whether it's on tabletop or in the palm of your hand. I prefer tabletop. It's very nice to use on tabletop because of the size and brightness and viewing angle of the screen. And I do like to use it in Amiibo. What? I do like to use it in handheld, just when I fancy seeing the, you know, the brightness and the graphics at the most vivid. Mario Kart World is a good one for handheld mode. And this game, it looks absolutely beautiful on that screen. I want to fast travel to a different island. There's nothing left for me here. Oh wait, but this island connects to multiple others. And all I have to do is go this way. Well, what's his name? Is it John from Digital Foundry? Says he uses Sonic Mania as a good test. And he says it makes playing 2D pixel-based side-scrollers unplayable. Oh, he doesn't say unplayable, but like he makes it sound like it's the worst thing in the world. Funny how this never came up. Apparently it's better than the Switch 1 displays. So funny how this whole ghosting thing never fucking came up during the Switch 1's lifespan. Like, what the hell? I feel like it's people looking for things to complain about. But the whole HDR thing and it not being good enough to be a true HDR display, that is unfortunate. That is a fair criticism. And we all know why that is. Nintendo want us to get the OLED version of the Switch 2 down the line. I'm not going to though. I'll be happy with my launch model, thank you. My Switch 2 is going to live as long as my Switch 1, which is still alive and on that shelf. It probably needs charging though. Never turn a Switch into sleep mode, and then don't charge it for months. Is this a new piece of music? No, I've heard this song before. Alright. So this is the right way. I still want those coins. What's down here? Aha! You've never noticed much ghosting on your smartphone Sonic games? No, that's the thing. I've played 2D Sonic games on my iPad, and when John Linneman talks about this ghosting issue on the Switch 2 screen, he mentions how iPads have always had it. And I'm like, oh, I've played plenty of games on my iPad, and it's never affected me either, so shut up with your nitpicky nitpicks. I like this song very much. It's nice that Mario takes inspiration from Sonic, you know. It makes me happy when I see Mario ripping off Sonic. This is just Scrambled Egg Zone in 3D. Am I right? Oh god. Chain reaction. Sam asks, who is John? It is I. Who is John? Are we talking about John Linneman still? I don't think that's how you spell that John. I think he spells it like I spell my John. Digital Foundry John Linneman. John Cartwright. Who's that? There's a kitty cat here. 2 kitty cats here. And a couple of seagull jizz. Did I get 2 cat shines here? I did, wow. Oh yeah. John Cartwright. Good Vibes Gaming. It all makes sense now. The voice of the ball shaver dude advert that airs on TV. Also, look at this texture, the way that the lights are shining. That's a flat texture. What is this? Is this what mip-mapping is? This is a flat texture where the light source seems to be changing. So it looks 3D. But it's just flat. I love shit like this. It's crazy. Illusions. Ambient occlusion. Is that what that is? Wait, there's a cutscene? The sky's not red. Is the sky red? What the hell? The sky's not red. This isn't permanent anger. Oh god. I forgot about the cats. Where are the cat towers at? Wait, there should be one nearby. Right there. In there. Hello, Kyo. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I think we're about ready for screen stuff now, on an unrelated note. Good evening everybody, here for a good time. Not a long time. The sky's red now. Ow. Oh, you do get an arrow telling you where Bowser is if he's off screen. That's good. Well, oh god. He's gonna be stompable after this. Kyo! Well, welcome to the first bit of screen stuff tonight. What's been going on creatively? And other things that I find interesting in my Discord server. And Kyo recently showed off some sprites that were made for a RPG Maker game that was made and abandoned in the year 2000, was it? Is there anything you want to say about this? Because these sprites are very damn cute. And is it me or is there a morph ball in there as well near the bottom? Can anybody spot the morph ball? It was RPG Maker 2000. Oh god, I need a new cat belt. There's one over here. The rumble in my Pro Controller 2 right now is going crazy, by the way. This is very, very, very vivid rumble, like it's a GameCube controller or something. I was saying, every time we played a GameCube game, I wish rumble was this strong again. But this feels like strong rumble again, I'm happy. That wasn't enough to total them. You were messing around coding states for the character. So you made a morph ball item that made her go fast. Wow, that's not what I was expecting. But yeah, I guess it would make it go fast. I mean, the Prime games use the morph ball to be the speed option with boost ball. boost ball that I'm surprised has never made it into 2D Metroid. How are you then, Bowser? He was gonna spin at me, but I stopped him. Boom! The bottom right is just filled from the sprite sheet you drew over. Oh. So those aren't your sprites, the stuff with the green boulders. Borders. That's the right word. We've all done that. My sprites, in my fan games, are done over existing sprite sheets, because it's easier that way. Especially when you're learning and starting off. I just never stopped doing that as part of my technique. You could have easily coded the morph ball to go through narrow spaces. What's happening with Bowser? Oh, do we have to do this every time? What the hell? Will I have to do this again? Why is the game making me do this again? I don't understand. If morph ball on, you can go through this basically. So Ashura has like a morph ball alternative for going through small spaces, but basically the way I've had to do it is create an invisible wall that stays solid if Ashura is in certain states, but if Ashura is in a state where you can control a badnik, for example having his hitbox turned off and being on a certain sprite, then that tells the wall to go away so the badnik can go through. Ah, I forget, you guys saw me code the flying battery mouse? Isn't it good to have this stuff archived? So on the same subject, here's some more cool artwork that I just find very, very charming and totally up my street, the kind of vibe that I was going for with another Sonic 2 remake. And I spy Angel Island assets in the background there. Let's skip this because we've seen it before. Do I have to sit through the credits again? Screw that. What's going on in this cutscene? Can you tell us? You're dying. Why are we doing the final boss sequence all over again? The hell? Is there a way of turning that off? Yeah. We all spot the Angel Island, but I like the original artwork. Obviously. What's with the black borders anyway? Were the black borders necessary? I didn't want to make any edits to the images that you shared. Do I think Flying Battery Zone would have been better after Carnival Night? Yeah, because when I play Sonic 3 Complete, the ROM hack, you know the ROM hack? That used to be the way to play Sonic 3 before Sonic 3 Air came out. Oh, I'd love to play Sonic 3 Complete on a flash cart on real hardware, that would be cool. But yeah, I definitely think Flying Battery would have been better after Carnival Night, the way it should have been. Sparky reckons the black border makes it look like an FMV window for a Mega CD game. I don't personally know the cutscenes in Kirby Superstar, but I'm sure you're going to tell me. You wanted to imitate that sort of image over void style. Sonic 2's ending does a similar thing, doesn't it? Except it's a white void, and it's a very small black and white image, isn't it? Or is it sepia? Is it black and white or sepia? But there was also another image shared. Whoever she is, she's found... Is that like a scepter or something with a magic orb in the middle of it? She's happy that she found it. Which one comes first? Basically, the plot is that the character finds a time machine and washed up ashore. Wow, imagine that, just randomly stumbling on the ability to time travel. That's the Summit Moon from Phantasy Star Online. Oh, was this for like a Phantasy Star fan game? Is that all the sprites are? Is this for a Phantasy Star fan game? I don't think that was ever shared, unless it was and I just missed it. You know, I found a very efficient way to gather images for this now, because on Discord you can search for any post that has a file image in it. I'm like, cool, that's an easy way to do this, because there's so much to catch up with in my Discord server sometimes that it's just sometimes I have to skim and scan through it. I'm like, is this relevant to me? Sam's just redeemed a reaction.
This
Hello.
guy really sucks.
Yes!
Well,
Yes!
you know the rules, Sam. Send me a whisper to the created link that YouTube made for the video that you want me to watch at the end of tonight's stream. Yes, sir. I look forward to it. I hope it's better than Wonder Woman's video from the other night. Yeah. Remember, British... What was it? British culture moments that nobody speaks about because they're not worth fucking speaking about. Cringe. No. Have I seen the Is Rouge the Bata Latina video? Yeah, you mean the one from Moon Channel? Of course not. Of course not. Let's get rid of that now. Thanks for being here tonight, Kyo, because you were first lined up on tonight's screen stuff. I'm gonna go into studio mode so I can see what the next screen stuff is. Ah, yes. It's not likely this person will show up tonight, but I'm happy to show it anyway. We'll get rid of it for now. Back in the studio. Where am I? What is this place? Hello? Do you want me to reunite some toads? Where am I? Is this the first area? Ow. I love how Bowser Jr. laughs when I take damage. Oh, I've missed a bunch of stuff because Sam... The second image I showed comes first. And it's not really a Phantasy Star fan game, you just use your character as the MC for this. Did Phantasy Star have a very in-depth character creator at the time? I don't even like Moon Channel. I'm not subscribed to Moon Channel, and I haven't really watched many of their videos, but my impression of Moon Channel will forever be based on how they reacted to The Completionist. What is going on under there? I saw some really glitchy... There we go. There's some glitchy looking graphics underneath that crack. Am I even... Yeah, the crack that's right next to my great big massive honking nose right now. It's touching it. I feel like the... Whatever DLSS or whatever... Upscaler... Sharpening technology... The image under here is sometimes corrupted. Oh well, enough playing about with that. Its character creators very bare bones, but they look cool. Yeah, Did I say my impression of Moon Channel is forever based on how they responded to the completionist? Made them not look like a lawyer at all. And call me a skeptical person, but I'm always skeptical when somebody on YouTube says there's something, and 9 times out of 10 they're not that. They're never what they say they are. I've seen that video, yeah, I remember that. Sparky. I remember watching Moon Channel's video on Nintendo vs Sega when it comes to fan projects. I remember a lot of Ace Attorney footage was used in that video. And the fact that Moon Channel uses Ace Attorney footage sometimes gives me the impression that they played Ace Attorney once and now they think they're a lawyer. Is he a pretend lawyer? Where is this island? Apparently it's so close to the one I started on. I see some cat shines that need collecting. Shards. There's no such thing as a Nintendo. Kyo says he's an actual IP lawyer. Did he show off his qualifications on an episode? Where did I see another one? Over there. This is one of those games where... There we go, I did map the run button to one of the behind buttons so I can move the camera while running. Yank, 2 to go. Where else would there be? $1 all I need. Wait, is Bowser not here anymore? I don't see Bowser at all. So is that what happens? You beat him twice and then he never shows up again? So that you can complete the rest of the game? Yeah. That was something else, Sparky, and I shared that to the Discord server when I noticed it. And I shared a screenshot of that video, and I asked everybody, "Are you guys sure that this guy's a lawyer?" Because he just done a video on whether or not Rouge is a Latina. Tell me, please, how that is on brand for the guy. Thanks, Sparky, for switching to Twitch as well. You know, it is a little difficult for me to keep up with both chats at the same time. But keep me warmed up. Where are those other 2 cat shines? Are they on the outside of the ship? Ah, yeah, okay. By the way, Tears of the Kingdom, because this is reminding me of it. I went to Eventide Island off stream, and they've ruined Eventide Island. It's no longer the challenge it was in the first game. In Tears, Eventide Island and Tears is how do I put this? You have to destroy 3 enemy camps, and then if you go behind the island inside of a cave, there'll be a pirate ship full of enemies to take out as well, and that's it. That's it. That's what you do on Eventide Island in Tears of the Kingdom. You don't get your... You don't even get your items stripped away. Does this island extend to any other part of the map? Like, this island here? No, that's got its own lighthouse. Oh, there the hell... Oh, there's one. Is this the last one? All I needed was a tour around the outside. So what was the next on-screen thing? Thanks for reminding me. Oh god. Just climb up the wall, Mario. Wait. Oh, I got the cat shine when I collected all 5, didn't I? So I don't need to be on the island anymore. Come here, Plessy. What was next on the screen was some art shared by one Ghosty Burb. I forget the name of the character, but I know that they're from Deltarune. But Ghosty Burb is just in this image comparing. Oh, there's Bowser. Where did he appear from? Ghosty Burb is comparing artwork that she did in 2024 versus now. And it just goes to show, you know, the saying, practice makes perfect. Although, what the hell is that noise? Oh, did I start doing a thing? I didn't mean to do a thing. Oh no, Bowser's gonna show up and ruin the whole game. Okay, I think I've just remembered. Yes. Now, do you say Jeevil or Jevil? I love seeing other people's art styles. Come here, rabbit. So I think what happens here, I've just remembered, is the cycle goes on as normal. Bowser goes away if you get a cat shine, but you can initiate the final boss sequence if you collect the bell. That's what happens here. So as long as I collect the cat shine, and that's all, everything should be alright. Kyo reckons it's pronounced Jevil, so not Jeevil, so like devil. Jevil. And this is a character from Deltarune. Have you played Deltarune yet, Sam? Pardon me. Yeah, there's a character in Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario, that looks like this dude. Is there not? Like, kinda similar design? And when I see that character in Super Paper Mario, I go, this dude looks like he's from Undertale or something. Yoshi's got the correct pronunciation. How you doing, Yoshi? Jevil. Also, I say Eventide, funnily. Oh god, how are you supposed to say it? Eventide. From Breath of the Wild, Sparky. Eventide. Oh my god, is it really? Eventide? Not Event Tide? Oh my god. Yeah, I do. So now you don't know? If only somebody in-game said it. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, Yoshi. We're just playing... We're finished, officially. Bowser's Fury. And this is just the collect everything else post-game. But this island that I've been to previously needs a new cat shine. Okay. Well, I just like sharing other people's artwork. Keep on sharing your artwork if you're an artist in the Discord server. I love to see it. What's next on the screen stuff? Ah yes, it's on the same topic as well. People have been sharing their artwork. I'll make it go away for now. Yeah, how come Jevil took his shirt off in the last pick? I don't know anything about Undertale, so perhaps it's relevant to the character. Or maybe it's not, and it's a bit of eye candy for the ladies. He's got to work on his beach board now that he's free. References flying over my head. Did I say Undertale by accident? I meant to say Deltarune. I did say Deltarune. I said Undertale, but I said an anagram of Deltarune, so does that count? Right. This could be one of the last cat shines I get tonight. And one of the last cat shines you see me get, unless I somehow play this again on stream. Which is likely, it's a good game. Maybe I need a small helping hand. Meow. Tep's got some nerve pain in your shoulder right now. Ouch. What have you done to yourself? Or is it just one of those weird psychological pains? Oh, getting caught. Ow! Ow! Looks like Sparky can't wait for the Rayman stream. I feel like, because Wonder Woman isn't gonna be with me for a couple of weeks after this week, so I've got like plenty of time to do whatever games tickle my fancy. So maybe we'll do Rayman finally in a couple of weeks' time. I still haven't played the Prince of Persia Metroidvania yet. I feel like I'm getting through my scheduled games very slowly right now. Yeah, but you guys are all telling me that Rayman 1 is a notoriously hard game. But like, is it harder than Mega Man X? A game that I can't even complete one single level in. Oh god. I think it's cut time. I think my cat has lost grip. Come on. No. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Well, that was a horrible fall. Why am I climbing again? Tep's pain is due to sleeping funny. It's done that to me before. As a result, like your neck and shoulder kills, yeah. You've took some paracetamol, some ibuprofen, nothing works, so you got a hot pack? Were you here when I mentioned the pain that I was in earlier? Somebody asked me how I was. I mentioned I was in pain because this morning I threw up a tiny little bit, and then as a result of that, now it hurts in my neck on the right side, from my ear to my neck whenever I swallow, and just there at all times. Ibuprofen, paracetamol, or codeine have done nothing to relieve the pain. The only thing that's helped are these Hall's Soothers, and that's only alleviated the pain a tiny little bit. There's still one thing to get on here, but what is it? Did I initiate the mission when I got here? Blast the Fury blocks? Ah. Oh, so I just need Bowser to get angry again. And there it is, on cue. So I guess I'll show the next screen thing. Not that one, this one. Some more art that's been shared to the server. I think after Ghosty Burp shared her art, that like triggered a wave of other people sharing their art, and this is actual hand-drawn stuff from Neo Thunder X. He's a musician who hangs out here. I think this is his OC that he uses on his profile picture. I'm fairly sure. Where are the Bowser blocks at? You know what? I have no idea where the Bowser blocks could be. Are they down here? All the way down here. Oh god. Going up. Are they on here somewhere? There they are. I found you. Yeah, he is. He got to go to, this is why this is lumped with, Ghosty Bird's art as well. He got to go to too many games as a, what was he? He was like a bodyguard, security? Bodyguard. He was security at the event, wasn't he? And, he was there with Ghosty Bird. And yeah, I think he's cool. He's a damn good musician who understands that the bassist is incredibly underrated and is the heart and soul of the song. Tap's like, whoa, these arts are so cool. He also drew this one. This reminds me so much of what I used to do. That Green Hill checkerboard and grass in the background is to a T what I did to my fireplace when I was younger. Tep's spoken with Neo. He's a really kind guy. Sam, don't tell him. Actually, he already knows. I want to commission him when he's done making some music for a show, which he's doing for free. Because, you know, that's good publicity, making fan game music. Once he's done making the 2 tracks of Great Fahrenheit, I want to commission him to make a cover of a song I like, a real song I like, in his style. I think it's worth it, and he deserves it. Did I just say Green Hill? I said what I said. Probably just my accent. Nordschleife. Aren't German words so amusing to look at? If you were making a Sonic game, you'd hit up so many internet composers you love. Yeah, it's exactly what I did, Sparky. But I didn't want to choose people who were too big. So big that they got me nervous at the time, like Savage Regime. I remember at the start of the project, I just started drawing Sky High Zone Act 1, and I asked Savage Regime permission to use the Sky High cover, but I did it in the most over-enthusiastic, non-professional, short and snappy to the point way that I've ever bloody seen. My social skills 4 or 5 years ago were still absolutely terrible. But luckily, before the second demo hit, the last demo, that you can play. I sent him a much better pitch, an email asking for permission, and he responded to that one. Yeah, I'm not surprised he didn't respond to my first. Yeah, I need to hit up OSC as well. I need to let OSC join the Discord server, I think. Because OSC always said, hit me up way in advance, so that I know that my schedule is free. Because he's a busy dude. So that he can make some music for the game. What time is it anyway? Time for one final piece of artwork from Neo Thunder. I love the scribbly, hand-drawn, coloured-in style. Like, I hope my kid likes Sonic, because then I get to see more artwork like this, or whatever my kid ends up being into when they're older. I just look forward to seeing this kind of drawing again. Oh no! Oh! Oh, that was too slow. I know who that is. Sparky says there's a guy called Jan Davis who has a style you really adore. Jan Davis. I think Jan Davis. There might be one or two Jan Davis remixes in my Music to Inspire My Sonic 2 remake playlist on YouTube. Sparky also likes Holly Taylor from Fallen Star. You still bump that yet, OST today? I like the snow, the winter level music, but that's about it. Fallen Star is a bit too improv jazzy for my liking. It reminds me of Pokemon, actually. And on that subject, did anybody see the Big Yuri Box 12 video on Moon Facility? That I still need to play. I can't believe I haven't checked out Moon Facility yet on stream. Also, look at Amy in the back. Yeah, that's what this is. This is Sonic done, and this is the Legend of Zelda, but with Sonic characters. I've just remembered what this artwork is supposed to be. The Triforce. This is so mint, man. Look at it. The Triforce is made out of Chaos Emeralds that are upside down. That's fucking mint. That's brilliant. I can't believe I didn't notice that before. But yeah, the Legend of it would be the Legend of Amy, right? That's what it says. District Discounts is your bread and butter. Is that a song by Jan Davis? Are the blue coins the name of the game? Yeah. I should grab these blue coins. Who did another what, Vector? Guess I've got to do this in the most optimal way. Oh god. Oh god. Can I go back in that? Thank you. Oh, Big Yuri Box, is that what we're talking about? Wait, is it a second one? Vector's not too thrilled to play it, to be honest. Yeah, he did make a new video. Yeah, sorry, Vector Streamer Bryn. Yeah, we're talking about Big Yuri Box 12 right now. Yeah, he just made another video about it, just gushing over it. I love it when he does that. And it made me wanna. It reminds me that I should check out that video. Okay, let's get rid of The Legend of Amy by Neo Thunder X. What is my next screen thing? Just so I know. So on to that next. Huh. Okay. Okay, it's been 2 hours now. Although, yeah, it's been 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a break and go to Monster Hunter afterwards. I'm guessing district discounts must be a zone name for a song, an original song. Did I save? The game auto saves, doesn't it? But I won't be too upset if it didn't save the last cat shine that I got. Vector's gonna go watch it right now. Oh, I need the loo so badly, so let us go to the break screen. I just need to plug in the Wii U's HDMI into the Elgato during the break. I've got my controller there on charge right now. It's probably fully charged. Let's put some music on. Believe it or not, I've just had to turn my fan off because it's cool enough in this room. It's cool enough. I could never say that in the bigger old room that I used to stream from. What is this magic? I need to go into studio mode. Keeps the webcam on. Let's shuffle. No ad? No ad, just straight. Well, the random chances really like covers of Sky Fortress from Sonic 4 episode 2 today, so enjoy Sound of a Shadow's hard rock arrangement. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. welcome back from the break. You're currently listening to an Overclock remix of Icecath Zone. It's called Breaking the Ice. It's an overclocked remix. It's number 72 in the playlist over on YouTube. Let's start Monster Hunter 3. Could this be the last episode for a good long while? Did I unmute? Yes, I did. And hello again, chat. I see Sam's whisper has come through. I look forward to that. What's Sparky lamenting about? Holly Taylor will never work on your imaginary game. Alright. Let's get to the game then. So, there's one key quest left to do in this rank, or whatever you want to call it. And then, it's the final lot of village quests. I know exactly what I've got to do tonight, or right now, to unlock the next urgent quest. So, is an ice weapon enough? Let's check what Duramboros is weak against. I think it's fire, but I need to double check. I don't think I've got a good fire weapon. Armor, forge, Duramboros, there we go. Duramboros is weak to fire and ice. I've got a good ice weapon. That's good enough for me. Let's go. Let's pack for a Duramboros. I don't think, at the end of the last episode, I definitely did not put my stuff back in the box because I was stressed after that Brachydios fight, but I had a gem in my box there, so all that stress was worth it. I just need... I can get his weapon. Yes, I can get his weapon. All I need is one more Fusium ore, and I can easily get that. I don't need a Nullberry for the next mission. Duramboros has no element. Alright, I need potions, and I need to make more of them. Mega potions. I need flash bombs. Pitfall trap. Shock trap. I need my meats. Wow. Wow. I need... Whoa. I need to get more meat. What happened? Oh. Okay, there they are. But I need to get more raw meat. Do I have dung bombs? I do. Ooh, Farcaster. I keep forgetting to bring those, I think. I need more good pickaxes. Yeah, I need more mega pickaxes. And I think that's everything. Have I got my honeys? I don't have my honeys. I think that's everything I need to hunt a Duramboros. Delay is mostly gonna lurk from now on and check in a few times. Alright, Delay, happy lurking. We'll get back to screen stuff during the next hunt. I need to focus right now on preparing for the hunt. I wonder if Kayamba's mask is gonna do something on the next urgent quest, because it responds to electricity, apparently. Okay, did I do my farm? I must have done all that before saving last week, so I at least did that. I need to eat. I don't need any elemental resistance. What else can I get? Defender? High? Let's please get that. Yes. Sometimes, more than likely, I'm gonna take reduced damage now. I need to top up on a few things. Do you sell mega pickaxes, honey? Ooh, everything's half price. Stock up. Can I buy 1,000 of them? 1,000. 100? Arbitrary number. I'll top up the ones that I've currently got. I'm letting my bug nets run out. You got anything else that I can buy half price? Do you sell meat? She sells potions. I don't have many potions, but got plenty of herbs. Why don't I buy a shit ton of herbs? Since they're cheap. In my box I've only got 13 whetstones. I'll buy a bunch of... I might as well make use of the sale. Trap tools, how many of them have I got? Still got 50. I'm alright. Alright. Alright, I am ready. Let's select this mission. This will be a hell of a warm-up. Yeah, one more level after this. And I'm gonna unlock... Is it that one or that one? I'm gonna unlock the next urgent quest after doing this monster, I think. Did I fight it in the Misty Peaks last time? No, I think the last time I fought this it was in the Flooded Forest. Beautiful night sky. What is this place? I've got a choice. It's not here. This is the one place I'd expected Duramboros to hang out. I don't really know how Duramboros behaves on this map, to be honest. Hello. This was a good guess. A big forest, wide open area. Alright, now we're in actual gameplay. Let me know how the audio levels are. I suspect it might be a bit too loud. Just looking at it myself. -5, -5. It's now on -30. Can I get through this? Oh, nope. Oh, I wish I had tremor resistance, I really do. Lucky that this monster's so big. I'm not going to have the trouble I had with that Brachydios at the end of last week's episode, where I just couldn't get any of my colour off. Fails to get colour. Let's try again. Aww. Well, I think I know why the next urgent quest is the urgent quest that it is. Killing this monster must upset the ecosystem here and bring out the next monster on the food chain. I'm struggling to get my white off on this monster. Maybe I'll succeed this time. Yes! Just before it roared as well. Should I use a flash bomb? Can I even get one off? Yep. Let's see if I can get my yellow. Nope. Backed off. But maybe he's... Oh shit. Don't knock me about. I'm gonna go for the hump. Raw. Oh, that wasn't a proper raw. I stopped attacking. Alright, did you hear that? That's gonna be one downside to moving into this office. Because now I can hear my neighbour's dog more clearly. But this dog only barks when there's somebody shady lurking about, so if you hear this dog, it's a good thing anyway. Big scary dog. Yeah, got my red and all those swipes in on the tail. This tail takes 2 bricks to come off and carve. But when you do, I think you get 2 carves. Be blinded. Nah, he wasn't looking. I might need to heal. Ow. I definitely need to heal now. Uh-oh. Get out the way. Get out the way. I'll just let him throw himself. Going up. It'd be so far away that I don't actually get bothered by the tremor, and I can just run in and start swiping like this. Oh, I didn't get my red. I was too slow. Is he moving area? That means it's time for a new screen thing. Delay shared this as part of the progress towards Bad Apple running on a Game Boy. And this is one of the render options that's available. Delay asked us to choose how it should be rendered, and I never had this kind of Game Boy, but I really like the way it looks with these colours and the way that the screen filter does it. I always had a Game Boy Pocket, but I reckon it should be rendered both ways. And this is just a test frame, but if this character ends up looking this good in the final version, I'll be very happy, because this is one of the parts of Bad Apple that was always most memorable for me, was when this character smiles. It gives me chills. I know nothing about Toho, but it's one of the more memorable parts of the original music video for me. And if the final looks this good, I'll be very happy. You don't need many pixels to make a smile visible, but it's important that you do. But I feel like the next one. This is probably more likely how it's gonna end up looking. Delay asked me to guess what frame this was, and well, it was never confirmed or denied, I think, but I guess it looks like it's the broomstick. It's the character riding on the broomstick, either towards the end or at the beginning of the video. But I'm not quite sure, and Delay is now gonna stop posting more updates in the server about the Bad Apple project to keep excitement up. But also, if you do want to hear more about it, then you could always join the the Game Boy Modern Discord server, I think it is. I don't want to join another Discord server myself, but you know where to go if you want to see more about this project. I'm just looking forward to the final thing. I'm happy to not see any more updates till the final thing now. I'm so looking forward to it. Seeing it, learning from Delay about how it was done, and hearing the musical rendition of it as well, which it'll no doubt get added to the music playlist for break screens and such, because it's a damn good song. Should I use a trap? How long have I been in here? I feel like I could get away with using a trap. Yoo-hoo! Come here, mate. Superman dive. By the way, anybody seen the new Superman movie? I've heard it's divisive. That means it's just a superhero movie released in the 20s. I just rolled right into that. I could have rolled to the side. I went to the Prometheus school of dodging things. Thank you to Ambros for being such a big and easy target. I think I'll get rid of the delays bad apple progress now. Goodbye. That's right. Flinch. Oh, I got a health refill as well. Thank you. Flinch again. Are you fucking off? Looks like he's fucking off. No, he's not. Alright, Sam, take care. You might want to consider lurking too. That's all I'm saying. What is the next screen thing anyway? I need to go into studio mode to check. I got the time. Ah, that's what's next. Lovely. Going back to people's art. Stay tuned. How did that not hit me? His big tail swipe there. Oh, no way. That's not fair. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Tap's lurking too, and you're looking for houses. You're looking to move? Uh-oh, I'm gonna get tremored. Red. Nice. Is this a new area? No. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go for the head this time. Worth it. Now are you going to a new area? I'm gonna sharpen. You've been planning to move for a while. I thought you already had. Or was that you were helping somebody else move? I think you were helping somebody else move, weren't you? Time to use a flash bomb. Is he eating? Maybe I should go for the tail while he's distracted. Well, that didn't last. Is he eating the wood or is he eating Ultraroths? You're very likely to get a flinch when you use that attack with longsword. It's very convenient. Oh god, I have to... Can I get in the middle of him? Sort of. Ah, that was not good. I wanted you to bring your tail closer, buddy. At least I got my red. Ouch! I need to use a flash bomb. Are you gonna heal me? Thank you. Oh, hey! Move! Get the tail, get the tail, get the tail! God, the tail takes forever, man. It really does. Ow. Flash bomb. No? You wanna look at Cha-Cha? Look at the flash bomb. That was just... Okay, he did. Something broke as well. Was it his tail? Uh-oh. I can't wait to get earplugs. Hey Sonic Channel. What's happening? I love this monster's eye glow. I've noticed it. Like, I haven't said anything about it. But it's making this monster look very demonic. I'm playing it very dangerous here. Ow, time to heal. Pardon me, whew. Flash bomb. Thank you. Nice flinch. I need that tail though. You roaring? No. Not a real roar. Ow. Ow. Misses. Oh god. I've got a pitfall trap, but I don't want to use it because I want to get his tail. That was a well-timed Superman dive. Yeah, his tail's been broken once. Here already in the middle. I made him flinch. Lovely. I'm gonna go for the hump. There's a shiny behind me too. Nice. Hump is broken already. That'll weaken him for good. A tear. I'd be crying too. He's looking very slow. Are you going to a new area? I'm gonna sharpen and have a drink. Oh, that's the noise coming from the game. I'm like, what's that? Sounds like there's a loud fan. It's the water, lol. I couldn't dodge in time. I've got one more flash bomb left I could use. Ooh! I wasn't sure if that was a flinch or a counter attack or what. I need to eat some meat. Ow! Ow! Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Cute. Go on, Kayamba. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, somebody knocked me out of it. One more mega potion left, but I brought my honeys. I haven't got a notification telling me that my supplies have been delivered yet, have I? But my supplies aren't very good. Because the first aid meds that come in the box only heal you as good as a potion does. I need mega potion quality. Ow. Can't see, man. Uh-oh. Wow, none of them turned into trash. Lovely. Out the way. Oh shit. Was not expecting that. Wow, rolled through it. Come on, get this tail off. Now. Are you throwing yourself again? Oh, wow. She fell over. Both shinies have been not worth picking up. Going to a new area, I'm gonna sharpen. Wow, Tep. And you believe in ghosts and things like that, and the supernatural, and you might get a house that's literally next to a cemetery. At least it'll be quiet. At least there'll be no youths loitering and hanging about and causing trouble, because it's a cemetery. I wouldn't mind living next to a cemetery, sounds nice. Also, I assume there'd be no light pollution either, because I don't think they keep lights on in a cemetery at night. I'd go for it. Never mind superstition. And if you are superstitious, then cool. You get to interact with ghosts sometime. No Sonic channel, and I don't know why you have me down for somebody who does watch that show. May I remind all viewers that all chat should remain relevant, especially if it wants to be read out. Thank you for listening to this announcement. Sparky's always loved the word bungalow. Well, I've always liked the idea of a bungalow as well, Sparky. It's your dream to have a bungalow in Glasgow? I'd like to live in a bungalow, full stop. I don't like going up and down the damn stairs every day. It's tiring, you know. But these days you've got to be like elderly or a war veteran or something like that to be able to live in a bungalow. Now, Tep, it's alright. That was mainly directed at YouTube. Because I turned my head for like, what, 5 minutes? Forget that YouTube chat exists because nobody's been talking on YouTube for a while. And then, boom, I look and then it's all peepador. I got the tail off. Well, hey. Also, we all care that Tep is moving. Oh, wish you the best, because it's a stressful time moving. Wonder Woman, I'll tell you all about that. What? Sparky doesn't quite remember what a bungalow is, but it sure is fun to say. Bungalow is a one-storied house that all exists on the ground floor. There are no stairs. And usually, although this is mainly because, like I said, bungalows are usually exclusively reserved for the elderly, disabled, or people who have been in wars. They usually come fitted with an accessible bathroom as well, a walk-in shower, where the drain is on the floor. Not gonna lie, I like the idea of that bathroom as well, because it sounds piss easy to clean. All you need to do is grab the shower head and just spray everything, and then all the water can just run off the floor into the plug. I'm that kind of lazy person, ladies and gentlemen. I'd listen to Sparky. Sparky says that Peepador is a truly cancerous cartoon. Your younger cousins used to find that shit so funny. Ow! Wow. Didn't see that one coming. God, what time? Over 25 minutes. Have I got any supplies? Wait, I've got a pitfall trap. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot you could mine from its tail. I'll steal those. And maybe the whetstones as well. Having to constantly swap HDMIs between PS5 and Switch 2 is gonna suck hard. How so? Only one port on your telly. Supports HDMI 2.1, which is required for all the quality video features. And Switch 2 don't support that. Does it? I only got one carve out of the tail, so I was wrong about you getting two carves from it. Did it go this way? Now the Switch 2, I thought the Switch 2 was compatible with 2.0, but not 2.1. My grandma lives in a bungalow, Tep. She started living in a bungalow a long time ago. The first bungalow used to be a doctor's surgery. Where is this monster at? I'm gonna mine. That's why Prime 4 can't do 4K and 120 FPS at the same time. Too much info for the cable. Well, no, I think you'll find that power limitations as well from the console is why Prime 4 can't do 4K 120 FPS. You get one or the other. I imagine you get 120 FPS in 1080p because instead of rendering double the pixels, it's rendering double the frames. Whereas if you're going 4K, you're getting double pixels instead of double the frame rate. I've completely lost this monster. I'm not sure if my PC can do 4K as well, Sam. I like being in this area. It's got that ambient noise. I don't know what to describe that noise as. I always imagine it's like someone practicing an instrument down there. There you are. Sleeping here, are we? I did say I didn't know how this monster behaves on this map. All of my colours. Oh yeah, I got killed, didn't I? I'm like, all of my colours have run out. Yellow. Can I get my red as well while you're standing here being tired? Ow. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna let him throw him. No, gonna let him fall over. I need to attack a weak spot because I've already got the tail. Red. Why harass a sleeping monster, not dinosaur? Brute wyvern, to be more precise. I'll read the quest description and tell you why we harassing a sleeping dinosaur. It meant nobody any harm. We'll be the judge of that. It's this monster that you get an extra carve from. So you get 4 carves from this dude, he's so big. Swap for... I don't want the wyvern tier. Alright. Oh, that's a jaggy that I'm carving there, isn't it? I don't want you. Quest information. That little moss-covered hill at the Misty Peaks was just begging to be painted, but the second I pulled out my easel and brush, it was gone. How can I be a landscape artist if the landscape won't cooperate? I guess this monster was stopping somebody from painting, so he hired me. Well, he didn't hire me directly. He put a request out for the guild to hire somebody to take care of the quest, and that person happened to be me. There's plenty of armor spears here. I might be able to upgrade my armor further. Ugh. Ugh. Sell. I should have an urgent quest when I come back now. Everybody wants to talk to me. So why don't I show the next on-screen thing? Look at this. Isn't Autoya such a good artist? And remember that Autoya uses their thumb on a mobile phone screen. Should I play Nights into Dreams again in the future? It's been a while. Everybody's talking about a Zinogre, so yep, the monster on the thumbnail, if you're coming to us from YouTube, is the next urgent quest. Howl at the Moon. I've got an ice weapon. It's weak to ice. I'm gonna fight it. And now Duramboros can also appear in the woods at night. All my farm and my boats are good, so I don't need to sort them out. I wonder, can I can't build anything new unless I did get the one fusium ore that I needed. I think I need to go to the volcano to get that. Yeah, can you see Autoya's name at the top, or is it too small? The colours are awesome. Do you never look in the other channels on the server? It's hard for me to keep up sometimes. I like the colours, and I like the way Claris, is it Claris and Elliot have been drawn. That place isn't infested with Nighttopians. Well, I've got the weapon I need for the next mission. But what about armor? What am I wearing right now? It looks like I'm wearing 2 bits of Rathian gear. I wonder, is it now time to get something new? Ooh, I can build a Brachydios helmet. That's very tempting. Considering I farmed one last week. Well, not farmed, but fought more than one. And I was passing on the ingot stuff because I'm not one for electric resistance. I could build 1 bit of Brachydios gear. What am I wearing? Yeah, there's no way they're gonna outmatch. Yeah, there's the Volvidon. What about my waist? What am I wearing? Diablos. Nothing's gonna outdo a Diablos coil. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Quiripeko, okay. Yeah, I don't have anything that can outdo. That looks like Rathian. And it is. Chest looks like Quiripeko again. And there's nothing that really outdoes that. And the head again is Quiripeko. And yeah. What about upgrades then? Heavy armor spear. And then purple, red, purple. I could upgrade these further. I mean, I'm not taking terrible damage right now, am I? So 2 more levels of armor until I can build something better. It's fine for me. Okay. Can't get any weapon upgrades. Pack for the next mission. Yeah, Sparky. It happens to me a lot, but I was just mentioning earlier how getting a lot of these images has been made easier because on Discord you can search, and you can search for any post that has a link or file or a video in it, so you get to the important stuff. And that's how I got a lot of the on-screen stuff tonight. It made it so much easier, and so much easier to go back and see what I've seen and what I haven't, and what I've shown and what I haven't. He gave Claris an unusually big ponytail, which looks rad. Yeah, it does. I like it when people go off and do their own thing, add a bit of their own touch. Tep reckons he could never make art like this. You reckon this is pure talent? I don't know, Tep. Practice makes perfect, I say. Everybody is capable of refining their own style. Okay, remove... No, not like that. Store what I don't need. I don't need... anything after here. Okay. Potions. Megas. More meat. Shock trap. I'm proud that I didn't. I'm going to try not to use my pitfall traps. I've not got many left. They're really hard to get in this game. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm proud that I didn't use that on the last mission. Give me more honey. I need more honey. What am I fighting? Zenoga. I need nullberries because Thunder Blight is annoying. I don't want to be stunned. Is there anything else I need? Flash bombs. Got my dung bombs. Got my Farcaster. Some more whetstones. Got my eyes, got my ears, got my mouth, got my nose. Let's save all that. If it's not a good question, Sonic Channel, I'm gonna time you out. Oh dear, make it a good question. If you waste it, I'll just roll my eyes. And I expect to roll my eyes. Oh, I'm looking forward to this fight. It's gonna put me in my place. If I need better armor, this is gonna be what tells me that. Let's go. This might have its own cutscene, because this is a special monster. First time this monster made its way to the west. Let's get rid of that. Oh, it started me here. That's because there's a cutscene for here. What's next? It's still auto yeah related. I'm excited. That's not a question. Jeez Louise. I need to go to a set area for this. think it's this way. In the same place I found the Duramboros. Nope, I was wrong. Why do I get the feeling you're not sorry? Here we go. A woo. Get ready for some awesome music. Awoo! Sonic Unleashed. It's... oh, what's that Pokemon called? It's Mega Manectric. This monster's awesome. Also, my Shock Trap is useless. Well, not quite. This monster is immune to Shock Traps when he's like this, when he's fully charged. But if he's not fully charged, he can be in a Shock Trap, but be prepared to have that Shock Trap fully charging. I might use my Pitfall Trap in this fight. Oh god. Notice how there's no good in that buy? See ya. Ow. At least it's not a dinosaur. I think it should be apparent why we're fighting this doggo. Oh god. Oh. He gave me Thunderblight by just whipping his tail. Do you want a Flash Bomb? Hey look! I don't know if these work. Yes they do, okay. Give me my white. Ow. Uh-oh. You really like doing that, don't you? I'm stunned. This is why you want to get rid of Thunderblight as soon as possible. Oh well. As soon as you come out of a stun, your Thunderblight goes away. It increases your chances of being stunned. But if you survive a stun, then your Thunderblight goes away. I might need to put this monster in a fucking trap. Uh-oh. Ow. Stunned again. Fuck. Oh, I'm being slapped about. Fucking hell. Oh my fucking god. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck. Turn around, you cunt. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. I better not be having this problem tonight. One time I played this game. I don't know what I was doing on the gamepad, but somehow my inputs were making me use items by accident. No, fuck off. Right. I need to get a colour. Give me my white. Oh, you fucking cunt. Oh, no way. Jumping out of the trap like that. Ah. I need to hit it on the head. Really? Well, that's all my flash bombs use. God, you fucking like doing that, don't you, you bastard? Yeah! You can use a bug net on his back and collect Fulgur bugs, which are a bug that are exclusively found on the back of this monster. It's where he gets his electric powers from. When he howls at the moon, he's actually summoning bugs. And this is what he looks like when he's not fully powered. I'm not gonna... do I do it? Do I put him in a shock trap just so I can get some attacks off on him? Yes. Because this fight is not going well enough. So he does get stuck in it. But he's gonna absorb this power and use it to fully charge him. But I've got all these hits off, so it's alright. Now I've got my white, it should be easier to get my other colours. He's gonna fully charge after this. I should roll away. No? Wow, he doesn't fully charge yet. That must be a G rank thing. The next time he howls though, he'll be fully charged. Let's go. Yellow. Oh, when a monster has those stars above the head, it's not the same as when a hunter has the stars above the head. It's a stun for us, but when they have the stars, it means they're blind. I know it's weird to have that be the representation of being blinded, but it's what it is. So when a monster's blind, they can still thrash and attack about. They're not stunned, they just can't see. But some monsters are annoying when blinded. Some monsters just spam certain moves and make it so you can't get your hits in. Oh god. Wow, I can't believe he hasn't gotten angry yet. Maybe it's because he started angry, so he's just extra tired now. Because you don't usually fight as an ogre starting off angry. You usually have them start off like this. Oh man. I've been attacking him so much. Alright, this is going to fully charge him. I'll use this to sharpen. Awoo! Oh god. When do werewolves come out? Oh god, it's at night. Oh god. Fucking hell. And Autoya likes nights. In fact, one wonders when Autoya is gonna get nights on the Sega Saturn, because Autoya now has a Sega Saturn. Posted this picture in the Discord server. My PlayStation 2 now has a friend. Auto, yeah, bought a Sega Saturn. And look at it there, it's the same model as mine, a Model 2. Ain't she a beauty? Also, look at that red PlayStation 2 controller. Oh god. Auto, yeah, got the big chunky light feeling controller with the Saturn, whereas I've got the smaller one. Was that a Model 1? I think that's a Model 1 controller, isn't it? But regardless of what controller it is, congratulations Auto, yeah, on the purchase of a Sega Saturn. Like, that couldn't have been cheap. Because isn't Auto, yeah, from Brazil? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Oh jeez. I wonder how much Sega Saturn is over there. And is it still supported in the same way that the Master System is? And then, was it like a week later? Audio bought the first Sega Saturn game, and it's a Japanese copy of, what is that? Is that Saturn Bomberman? I think that's Saturn Bomberman. Audio is going down the cheaper route of getting Japanese versions of games, because, you know, the Saturn did well in Japan, so the games are cheaper and more common over there. Something that I've decided not to do with my Saturn. I'm getting PAL games. And I'm not, I don't think I'm gonna get, because I was gonna get that thing that lets you play Japanese games. It's like a flash card that plugs into the cartridge slot above the disc tray on the Saturn. But when I found out that Symphony of the Night is just as expensive as the PS1 version, even though it's the Japanese Saturn version, then I was like, you know what, forget it. I'll just get PAL games that intrigue me. But this fight is going well. He's not angry. His tail is chopped off. He's looking slow and tired. He only does 2 of them when he's not angry. Ooh, that bug just died right in front of me. Need to carve from it. Ooh, I can get Saturn Bomberman as well. Saturn Bomberman is in my local independent game shop. However, it's, well, there's two conditions. There's 2 catches. The first catch is the box is one of those shitty cardboard paper cover boxes, and it's got a rip on it, so like there's a bit of white peeled paper ruining the box art. The second catch is it's £95. I'm sorry, I don't care how good any Bomberman game is, I'm not paying £95 for it. What is this, Sonic Riders GameCube? But I can get a Mega Drive Bomberman game. And it's sitting there in my local CEX. Oh, I was too slow. 2 Mega Drive games have been sitting there in my local CEX. Nobody's been picking them up, and in fact the prices of them have dropped by a £5. Rocket Knight Adventures is sitting in my local CEX for 30 quid right now, and it has been for ages. And I know some of you here probably like Rocket Knight Adventures. Also, a Mega Drive Bomberman game has been sitting in my local CEX for about £25. And nobody's bought that either for ages and ages and ages and ages. Hey, Vector's back from watching a Big Yuri box video, and while you can't say his opinion of it has changed your mind of the game, you appreciate his passion for it. That's what I get out of it, Vector. That's what I get out of watching Big Yuri box 12 videos, is you can feel how much he goddamn loves Sonic and Sonic fan games, and his knowledge of the series gives him incredible insight. And he can just, I don't know, he's one of those people who could read a shopping list and make it sound entertaining. Shiny, shiny. You're gonna limp now, aren't you? No? It really looked like he was gonna limp away there. I feel like this is going better than the Duramboros fight. Now this is a good advert for getting Japanese games, by the way. Japanese Saturn collectors are lucky for two reasons. You know, one, they get the cheaper games, and two, well, I guess 1.5, they get all the games in the same jewel box cases. So you don't have like 3 annoying variations of boxes like we do over here. But 2, you get colour manuals with artwork like this. You don't get this in retro manuals for UK games because they have to shove 200 million different languages in there. And everything's in black and white, or if it's the Sega Master System, blue and white for some reason. I wouldn't mind having some Japanese games just to look through the manuals, which they obviously put more effort into back then. Mind you, it takes a lot of effort to translate to 200 million different languages as well, so it's all about perspective. Also, thinking back to Big Yuri Box's video, he also offered some like suggestions, didn't he? Or what he felt like could have been the missing content. Ah, woo! This is gonna be the last time. This is his final beans. Beans. Let's get rid of this for now. What's the next one though? Ah, yes. These are all being very well timed. Very well timed. Oh. The next one is completely different, but still kind of relevant. I need to make some more potions. Just got some garbage. Lots of garbage. Ugh! Anybody been playing any cool games recently then? Ooh, I'm hungry. I feel a rumble in my tumble. Ow. Got some Kit Kat fingers next to me that I can enjoy if needs be. Obviously, I've not been eating much today. Lost my appetite because it hurts when I swallow. Oh god. Awoo! Get him, Cha-Cha. Oh god. He's moving about so much I can't even hit him. There's a tiny little bit of electric guitar in this song. Do you get it? Electric. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. I need to sharpen. Uh-oh. Alright, that can't hit me. That's cool, he's just gone into overdrive. And he's just been knocked out of it completely. Are you gonna limp off like the pussy you are? That's not a limp, is it? Wow. He's not weak enough yet. Incredible. Alright, I need my yellow back. Give me my soul gauge. Uh-oh. Awoo. Awoo. God, my gauge is taking forever to fill up, man. This has got to be a limb. No? Takes them forever to turn around, not a limp. Yellow. Oh, how did you evade that? Come on. That's a limp. Okay. Jeez. So this'll answer if Sam is knocking about right now, because here's something that I found interesting. Not something creative this time, but something I found amusing. Sam shared this in the server recently, and it's well, have you been playing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Sam? On a PSP emulator by chance? I need to get my yellow. Because this looks like it's the options screen of Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, and it's mentioning Monster Hunter. And Sam posted this to the server and was like, Monster Hunter in Metal Gear Solid? And this is something I've known about for ages, but never actually gotten to try myself. And I wonder if anybody here has. You limping off to the next area? So yeah, in Metal Gear Solid, I think we talked about this before. In Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker on PSP, there's like special Monster Hunter collaboration missions. As I understand it, you can go off to an island and do 3 special Monster Hunter missions. You can fight a Rathalos, a Tigrex as pictured there, and there's actually some Velocidrome there as well. And then something called a Wyvern Rex, which is like a Monster Hunter Metal Gear Solid kind of hybrid kind of thing. And I've never played this myself. I'm not big on Metal Gear Solid. I've only ever tried the 3rd game when it got ported to 3DS. You remember that? When Metal Gear Solid 3D was a launch game for the 3DS? but I think not a lot of people do. God, 3DS's launch was crazy. So many big AAA kind of games were announced for it, and then loads of them pulled out. You know, DJ Hero was supposed to come to 3DS at launch. I think there was a Saints Row announced as well, and then that got quietly cancelled too. But yeah, one day I'd like to try these Monster Hunter missions on Metal Gear Solid PSP. And I was wondering, is this something that Sam's been playing lately? But Sam mustn't be lurking here right now to confirm. So let us move on. What is next though? Studio. Ah yeah, it's a shame Sam's not here right now. That's all I'm saying. Alright, could you die? I'm getting bored. I'm not bored. But you know what I mean, I'm getting bored of fighting you for nearly half an hour. And losing my colour. There we go, I've got my white back. How about that? Could you get out of the exit though? Oh well, he did. Sheesh. Well, that went just about as well as the Duran Bros. Over 25 minutes. Could these little bugs fuck off? Leave me alone. Okay, you can attack me now, I'm done. Pardon me. You forgive me if I have a Kit Kat finger right now. Won't you? I don't like watching people eat on stream, but I've got to break that little personal rule right now. Also, paranoid that you can hear me chewing. You probably can. So yep, as I predicted, something happened to this mask after fighting the Zinogre. But it needs more. So it needs stronger electricity, huh? Ooh. So let's see what I've got next. It's a new rank. An Azure Athelos, one of my favourite monsters. If you've got the gear to fight it, that is. San Barioth. This is all good. Naga Kuga. And then more monsters are going to get added as I fight these guys. Who do I fight first? I feel like San Barioth should be first, because I think I've got an upgrade that requires it. Wow, Sam. Are they? Do they now? Well, maybe you could go there and thank them for this. Because the on-screen stuff is still Sam relevant. The last two were Sam relevant, and so is this one. How does it feel, Sam? Tell us about your brand new 8-bit Do controller. Give us a mini review in the chat. I feel like doing this monster next, yeah. Although Azure Rathalos has a different weakness to his normal versions. All the rest of the Wraths are weak to Electric and Dragon, but I think Azure Rathalos is the first Wrath to break that weakness mold, and I think he might be weak to Ice or Thunder or something. I mean Ice or Water. Sam says, it's great. It's perfect. Anything to add to that? Haul ready. I've got some fishing to do. These guys have brought me back some treasure. Where do you want to go today? Made a few upgrades, we can journey somewhere new. Ooh, do I send them to the Pirate's Tomb then to get juicy treasure? Nothing else to add? This looks very much like the one that's available in my local CEX as well. I think one of these is sitting on the shelf for like £32. Is that a good deal, getting one of these for £32? I think that was just telling me that Zenoga now shows up in the Moga Woods at night. Can I upgrade or make any new weapons? New monster, new weapon? No. What about dual blades? Nothing going on in the world of dual blades either. Yeah, what have I got? Oh, you need some Nagakuga razors and Bathysite ore. You're within reach this upgrade. You're not. Great Roggy. I've got a poison longsword that could be upgraded. It needed Brachydios parts for the upgrade as well. Thunderclap. I don't have the Thunderclap, do I? That's a Nagakuga weapon. Diablos Marrow. Amber Tusks I'm looking for. Or am I? Actually. It doesn't matter. I swear I had something that needed apart from the next monster I want to fight. You know, going for the Brachydios helmet looks mighty tempting. Because I feel like monster hunts are going to be so long. I've got... oh, what do I do right now? I've got time for one more mission. I should do one more mission. But I feel like I should farm something. I feel like I should fight something else for an upgrade here. Kyo would go for it. Saves you shipping costs and dealing with the customs. Even works on Switch too. Wow. You don't have a Switch 2 to test that out with though. But, so how do you know it works on a Switch 2? We're getting to the end of the screen stuff as well, which is good. Pardon me. So what do I need an upgrade for? Ooh, I know what will be good. That would be funny. Huh. Do I do him again? Do I do Brachydios again? I would like to go to the volcano, I know that much. I'd like that Fusium ore. Like a third Brachydios. What is the Morgul forecast? A Crimson Qurupeco and a... This is not a great choice of monsters here. I'm sure the pool of monsters is pretty damn big now, and this is all I can fight? Tuh. Tuh. You know what? I want to fight something that lives in the volcano. Are these low rank? Is this low rank Agnactor? It doesn't say plus next to it. Tail, fin, beak. But I don't think I get Fusium from low rank. Is this really a low rank? That's such an expensive sword. Let me check my box. I think I'm gonna fight a couple of Agnactors.
Slumber, little one. Yeah.
Good night, Tep. I hope you have a lovely sleep and a good start of your day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. And take care of yourself, man. Oh, that was my last 7 potions? Wow. Well, I don't need to take too much for this mission, because I'm pretty sure I'm fighting just a low rank one to begin with. Agnactor. Claw plus. Yeah, so, wow. I've been sitting on a potential fire weapon all this time, and I just need to hunt one low rank Agnactor. I need to take a cool drink. I've only got 2 of them left as well. Wow. I'm running low. So this first mission I'm going to do is going to be over in a breeze, hopefully. I'm going to turn my fan back on because it's hot and it's only going to get hotter. I'm off to the volcano. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing a low rank mission right now. Let's go with not a lot of weapons and another Kit Kat finger. But, oh, I went to the shop today and I learned that they are once again selling peanut butter Kit Kat Chunkies. They were lovely when they first came out. They stopped selling them for ages and now they're back again. I'm not even going to stop to mine ore here. Because the fusium I need is a high rank material, and the best ore you can get from here is dragonite, I think. Alright, come here you. Clap, 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 clap. Clap that beak. Oh, I didn't bring any shock traps. I mean, flash bombs. I didn't bring any flash bombs. Could you get out of the lava, buddy? Ow. Targeting the monster might help. It's bloody minions coming out the ground. Oh my god, leave me alone, you pricks. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ow! For fuck's sake, these little Euroctors are little bastards. Digging into the ground, then coming back above you. Where did it go? There it is. Ow! Ow. Can I get my white? Can I get my white? Please, please, please give me my white. Thank you. Yeah, he is a pain to fight, even if it is a low rank one. You might think, ooh, big, long, slender body. He's big enough to hit and never miss, but no, he's pretty agile, this monster. He doesn't stop moving, and he can dig underground and go in the ceiling. And he's got his little minions out, and he's got this long range fire beam. This will be worth it. This pain is for a new weapon. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. Ow. Jesus Christ, man. Calm your tits. Heal me. Thank you. I was trying to put down a trap there. All of his armor has hardened. Why do I keep dodging into that attack before he's even done it? Yeah, you stay in the ground. I should not be bouncing right now. Why am I bouncing? We're hitting soft. Molten rock. Little fucker. Bastard. Where did he... Ah, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, you fucking cunt. What a wanker. There we go, broke his chest. God. Jeez. Where's he off to? I'm not sure what this means. I do know that I should sharpen though. And maybe show some of the final screen things of the night. So anybody keep an eye on keep up with King Samurai? King Samurai recently surprised me when he posted a Sonic remix on the server. And it was a Sonic Racing Cross Worlds one. And since then, and without even announcing it or sharing it to the server, you know, which would guarantee a few more listens, King Samurai has been uploading 3 Mega Man remixes over the days. This is a lot of remixes in a short amount of time. I think the first one, I could just quite make it out myself. I think I gave it a listen. I know nothing about Mega Man though, but that says Galaxy Man, doesn't it? And then what's that other one? Blizzard Man and Stone Man. These are remixes that have all come out from King Samurai's channel over the last week, I think. I grabbed the screenshot today before the stream. Way, the beam didn't get me. But also, fucking hell. My soul gauge was taking forever to fill up there. But now we're just breaking the monster's parts. Been swiping away at it so much. That tail swipe is the worst. God damn that tail swipe. I need a tail, don't I? That's one material that I need. Is it fins and tails I need? Imagine if I don't get what I need from this hunt. Even though I literally need like one thing. Well, hey, got my red. Made you flinch. I don't think this tail is coming off because, believe it or not, I'm doing too much damage to get the tail off before he dies. Maybe I can get the tail off though. God, he likes going over to the other end of the map. And making me have to run to him. Oh god. Well, thank you, whoever made those bombs. They saved me from getting a hit. Has he done it again? How way, man? Yeah, that's gotta hurt. Give me that tail. He doesn't stay on his side for long, does he? Yeah, okay, that's one break for his tail. It still needs another. Are you doing it again? No, he's left. Where do I go? Choice. I think it's this way. I only need one thing. Well, by RNG rules, you'll be here. That's the rule of the desire sensor in Monster Hunter. Is it real? Is it a myth? Who knows? I think this is going to be the last on-screen thing. And it's relevant, so I'll just go straight to it. Well, not relevant, but related to this one. And he just went to bed. Maybe missing this right now. But, speaking of keeping up with people's remixes, I don't think was this shared in the Discord server recently? Or was this, oh yeah, I think Tep posted this in the Discord server one night before he went to bed. But other than that, anybody heard this remix from Tep? Okay, he's limping already. That is good. And he's dead. Jeez. I need better weapons because that took forever. Even for a low rank monster. It happens a lot to you when you're playing World. That desire sensor kicking in. I don't know if I should call it after this one Agnaktor, because fighting a high rank one is gonna take twice as long, and I'm not sure if I've got it in me tonight. I think my throat would like me to stop streaming early tonight, and when I say early, I mean early for me. Is that a shiny from me? Is it from the cats? Let's find out. Couldn't pick it up. Got to hear, well, this says present on it, which implies that there's a past and a future version coming. I can at least confirm myself that there's a past version coming. I got to hear a rough version of it today, and even if it is in progress, it was very clean sounding and very pleasant coming from my audio system. So I look forward to that one. I feel like, and I'm sorry Tep, I feel like the one that you showed me today, I like that one more than this one, and that past one, when it gets published, probably get added to the playlist, and that's just based on the preview you gave me. And I think that brings us back round to the beginning. It does, to where we started, with Kyo sprites. Well, that was today's on-screen stuff. I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed compiling them. And, you know, making sure I got the information right. Dark Waters, feeling lucky. That's treasure. And it's only 2 days away. I think I've got one thing on my farm to sort out. And yep, I've got crops ready. A pink Rathian, there we go, that's a bit different, but still in Azuros. I think the game's trying to tell me, hunt some Azuroses for some reason. Ah, my adamant seeds. So what do I cultivate today? I got plenty of herbs. I think I'm gonna farm some blue mushrooms to go with... Do I have any honey? Some blue mushrooms to go with all of these herbs that I've got. Herbs plus a blue mushroom equals potion. Yes, And I fought that Agnaktor for a weapon. Please let me get that weapon. I can't even remember if I got what I needed. Forge, longsword. I still need a tail. Oh my god. I think this is funny as well. I think you can get a tail, a normal tail from a high rank one, but I could be wrong. Well, that's funny. The desire sensor kicked in. Indeed. Wow. There's some there's some Agnaktor high rank right off the bat. Fire dual blades. Steel, well, but that's the catch. They need steel Uragon bits. What? That's damn good. And to get those I just have to hunt a low rank monster? Or is it high rank? Jeez. Well, I didn't get what I was after from doing that mission. What a shame. Have you got any items for me? You've got a scale. You couldn't have grabbed a tail, could you? You know what? I can't end on that bloody... I will save, but... I'm not going to fight a monster right now. I'm just going to go out for a quick gathering session in the volcano at high rank. So I can get my few CMR and at least build, you know, our weapon before the end of the stream. And it won't take me long, it really won't. 5 minutes max. I just need to farm some Fusium ore. And then I'm gonna get that Diablos, not Diablos, Brachydios longsword. And then I'll be able to see if I can buy a bit of Brachydios armor. Gatherer? Hey, Wonder Woman. Have you just woken up or something? Ah, I didn't get what I wanted. Harvest tour volcano. That also technically ticks off a mission. You did indeed. I wondered where was Wonder Woman all during tonight's stream. But hey, you not being here means I could keep up with the chat without being without like losing place. Are you getting up to go to the toilet? Oh, Wonder Woman, it's so much cooler in here. It's so much cooler in here. It's crazy. You'd not think it because the old room was bigger, but my god, the fact that I can have the door open here without it being seen on camera, the fact that there's the big massive window behind me, maybe the shape of the room has something to do with it as well, but yeah, I'm pretty damn cool right now. But also it's a cool day. We'll have to see how I fare on a hotter day, but yeah, it's looking good for streaming in here. I didn't bring any cool drinks, but I didn't think they were necessary. I just use a forecaster when I get what I need. Hopefully I can get some rush shards as well. I've skipped an area. Oh no. Don't attack me, kitty cats. Firestone. Hard armor spear. Hard armor sphere. Hard armor sphere. Fire cell stone. I'm looking for fusium. Oh, give it to me. I imagine if it gets too hot when we're both in this room, when we're doing a together stream, we just have the giant fan pointing outside the room, inside the room. Dragonite, Fire Cell, give me that fusium. I'm not here for Dragonite, or if I was, I would have gone on the low rank version. Earth crystals, come on game. Give me what I want. How does it know that I want fusium ore, so it doesn't give it to me? Wow. If I can't get any here, there's no hope. Also, I should never die, so long as my dudes keep on top of my health like this. Really? No fusium again? How am I not getting any fusium ore? I did go on the high rank version, didn't I? Right now I haven't seen any high rank materials. No, I am. Fire cell stones are definitely high rank. So are carbolite. So are rush shards. Way! All the high rank shit's up here. I only needed one fusium ore, but can I get some more? Because there's other good armor knocking about. Armor that requires fusium ore. It's not going to give me any more, is it? Just the one, is it? I wish I could just crash like that, Wonder Woman. Is it really only gonna let me go away with one fusium ore? That's it. That's all I get. Nothing else. Well, fuck you, game. You know what? You don't want me to be happy? I'm sorry about that, Wonder Woman. You keep saying that you should have something for entertainment over there. I couldn't be in an empty flat with nothing but my mobile phone and my Alexa to keep me company. Alexa, volume 10. I wonder how many Alexas I just messed with there. Lasting power plus 6. Now we're talking. I'll send that to the box. I'll sell you. +6 recovery level? That's worth talking about. +1 stun, you're getting sold. A hunter's dagger? I'll keep you. Sword and shield, not too bad. Sell everything else. Alright, I got the one thing I needed. Did you get any Fusimo? No, you didn't get anything. Okay. Weapons, Forge, Longsword, Dios Katana. There it is. It's took 2 weeks to get this. Maybe 3. Yes, I will equip my new strongest weapon. Now. Ain't it lovely? Or is my ice weapon actually a bit stronger than this? What does it need for an upgrade? So there's my old ice weapon, 561, 561. They're the same strength. My ice weapon is a bit stronger because it's got blue sharpness. That's a bigger damage multiplier. And it's got more elemental power, you could argue. But slime is universal. Slime works on any monster. Slime makes it easier to break their parts. I really like slime. What do I need? Oh! Wow! Wow! I already have everything I need from a Brachydios. To upgrade that, I'm just lacking a steel Uragon part, which I can't even fight yet, so... I've even got the gem. And that would be fully upgraded. But what about... Can I build any of its armor? No. As soon as I built that weapon, everything else is not available anymore. Nope. No chest, no arms, no waist. Nope. Not even the legs. And because I used up all my Fusium ore, the ingot stuff is now not available. That's why I was hoping to come across more. The game knew I wanted it. So it was like, nope. Nothing for you. No ingot stuff. Ingot, not got. Every part needs Fusium. Well, I'm happy anyway. I've got this weapon. This is the start of something. But also, this is the last week of Monster Hunter, because I said, be 8 weeks of Monster Hunter, low rank, 8 weeks of Pokemon, and when we in between, so we're gonna go back to Pokemon Blue next week, I think. Save. Chill here with this music. I'm just gonna pop to the loo, and then I'll be right back for Sam's video. Sorry about that. Close. Until I play Boom Street with Wonder Woman this weekend. Wii U, you're not getting used again. Let us go over to here. I don't like how you can see me flash up before the title card comes up there. You can see me. You can see the scene before you know what I mean. I should do something to fix that. I need to put my display on the PC. Put my audio coming out of my headphones. And let's see what Sam has got for me today. I think Sam let slip the length of this video earlier. Okay. I saw it was Zelda from the thumbnail that came up, and it is indeed, although not quite. Sam has for me a 2-month-old Nerol video. Is this like a part 2 to something that I've probably already watched? About N64 recompilations. Oh, it's going to recap me on that video as well. Okay then, well, let's just jump in. We don't need to introduce who Nerol is. We've already spoken about Nerol tonight. Nerol published a Switch 2 review. Am I subscribed to Nerol? Not yet. And Subsonic quoted it, like, nearly word for word. As of the new YouTube terms of service, I cannot monetize the stream even if I could, because we're not being transformative enough.
It's all some people have. It's all that gives them hope.
Wait, is this supposed to be a Man of Steel trailer?
The devils don't come from hell beneath us. They come from the sky.
He has the power to wipe out the entire human race. Tell me, do you bleed?
It sounds like I'm listening to a Batman v Superman trailer. Man, that was a boring movie.
Zelda 64 week.
I just have to say, by the way, I went to the pictures to see Batman v Superman, but not at launch. I think it was 6 weeks after the movie came out. It was like 4 to 6 weeks after the movie came out. At the time, I went to see 10 Cloverfield Lane instead, because that looked like the much better movie. And I was right. That's a great movie. Bloody love that movie. Even with its ending that some people don't like. A lot of people don't like, but I don't mind it. Fucking hell, Batman v Superman is one fucking boring movie. I regret seeing that, even if I did wait.
Compiled got a great reception last year, but there's been a palpable sense of disappointment about the lack of ports since then. If the recomp tool can generate source code in seconds, why haven't we been inundated and poked by a deluge of blocky polygons yet? One reason that the recomps are taking so long is that N64 development was very inconsistent, and different games may require different steps than others before the tool works. Some modders hit walls at early points in the process and needed additional help to move forward. But working the recomp tool itself isn't really the holdup. Even when you have the full source code, it takes a long time to refine a port into a state that you'd be comfortable putting your name on. There's been confusion about these terms, so to clarify, a decompilation involves painstakingly reverse engineering the source code of a game into a readable modern language line by line, and often takes years. Once you have the...
So he's just explained this one. Before he tells us what they actually are, let me just make educated guesses. Yeah, a port is when something is is modified to run on a new platform, on a different platform. You literally have to port over the code so it works on that platform. Whereas a decompilation, that is a reverse engineering of something, as you just
You
said.
still don't have a game. Someone has to create a port that adapts that code, which was written for an ancient console, into something that
Oh,
would work
so
on modern machines.
it
with a
all
renderer
requires
that
the same
accurately
thing.
reproduces the graphics. This is also a major undertaking, and is almost always done by a different team than the decomp, because the skills needed for one task don't always overlap with the other. Several decomps have been completed for years but still have no port because no one has taken up that part of the work. The recompilation tool
That's interesting. So, like, this is relevant to the Sonic scene at the moment. Like, somebody's decompiled. The latest Sonic game to be decompiled was Sonic the Fighters. But this is answering why we don't have that in playable form right now, because it requires somebody else to port it over. I see.
combines these steps into one fast process.
Also, what is it called? This place where I make my game is a Visual
It
Studio
automatically
Code.
converts the code and links with the RT64 renderer.
I'm gonna have
for
some
accurate
more
graphics.
Kit Kat
It
chunks
saves
if you
an
don't
immense
mind.
amount of time and work, but it doesn't result in a fully polished, fully enhanced game. While yes, you can squat out a Superman 64 port in hours, as Wiseguy did, you probably wouldn't do the same with a game you actually care about.
It's funny
Goal
that
Alone
this is the
only other
topic.
recomp with a public
tonight.
release, but there are over a dozen others that have yet to be announced for this and other
Before I
reasons.
went live
The
tonight,
developers
I
have
saw
given
the
me
Geek
permission to show
Critique
a
had
few of
gone
them off
live
here. Smash
at about
Bros is in
7,
development and most enhancements already
and he was playing a
Played
bunch of
badly, lose track
recomps.
of where I am and fall off the edge of the stage at 240
When I tuned in,
FPS
he was
now.
playing Mario Kart
Kirby and the
64.
Crystal Shards is fully playable, but
And
widescreen
it
is
was
still
funny,
being
he was
worked on.
going, ah,
It
this is
includes
the
analog
perfect
input,
game
which
to be
allows
able to
slower
read
or
chat
faster
because
movement than the original
it's
feedback
empty and
controls.
straight, and then he
The
crashes
Alien
when
Choice is
he
playable,
when he
but
said
doesn't
that.
support frame rate or ratio enhancements yet.
But yeah,
Plus, the
Mario
64
Kart
doesn't have
64, great
controller
game to read
saving,
the
but
chat.
is
There's
otherwise
nothing
playable if
going
we
on
go
in
by
it.
Switch Online rules. Dinosaur Planet is one of the more interesting recomps, as the developer intends to use the new modding system to polish up the unfinished sections of the beta. Indigo is another interesting example, being a recomp of a ROM hack, an especially large one in this case, as the mod aims to create a full-on sequel to the 64 Zeldas. In the future, Wiseguy aims for ROM hacks like this to be converted
Wow, that's incredible. I never thought about that. ROM hacks being eligible to be recompiled as well.
into mods for the base game's recomp, rather than use standalone launchers. And of course, the previously
What did you think of Batman v Superman, Vector? You saw it as well?
announced Banjo and Ocarina ports are still coming, along with a few others that are still under wraps.
All he
for now.
played was Mario
I'll stress
Kart
again that
64
while
and
these
Ocarina
recomps
of
are
Time.
playable, the devs don't want you to play them
Well,
until they're
if you've
ready.
got those two
Showing them
games,
just to make
you're
it
set
clear
for
that
a
the
lot
tool
of
is indeed bearing fruit.
hours of play,
A
aren't
lot
you?
of the developers creating recomps
You'll
are
play
actively
Mario
involved
Kart
in the
64 for
decompilation
20
efforts
minutes
for
before
those
you get
games,
bored
because for the
and
first time they
realise
have
that
a
it's an
path to
empty
creating
game.
the ports themselves.
And then
Those
you've
developers
got
are knowledgeable enough
Ocarina
to know
of
what's
Time.
broken in the recomp and will
All
fix
of
it
time to
before
play that.
release. Most devs also won't release until high frame rates and wide ratios are working, which is hands-on work that is very specific to each individual game. Wiseguy's own recomps were placed on the back burner so he could develop a new modding framework. This, more than anything else, has been the main bottleneck. Rather than have people disseminate a bunch of incomplete ports that may or may not get updated to the final spec later, he chose to fully develop the Recomp Foundation before putting out tutorials and documentation, so Recomp devs have mostly been working in the dark for the past year. The mod support took much longer than expected, but the effort was worth it, as it's shooting out of the gate with numerous mods already. When I said in the announcement last year that a recomp's code is not readable, some took it to mean that it's not moddable. Not so. If a decomp exists, it can be used to write patches that alter the recomp code as if it were the source. If a decomp doesn't exist, a modder can start one and decompile just the code that they need. Using the recomp's debug tools can help identify the target functions relatively quickly. There is also the older-fashioned ROM hacking method of editing the MIPS assembly code. This is what I assume that looks like.
Spider stole my pose!
However the patch is made, it's packaged as a small NRM file that end users simply drop into a folder. These can add to or replace existing code. Some mods don't alter any code themselves, but rather add new libraries or dependency systems for other mods, like this one that enables universal text replacement. Another allows gameplay information to be synced over a network. This isn't a multiplayer mod, but a framework that could be used to make one, among other things. An in-game UI allows you to toggle the mods and customize various options, and eventually the plan is that you'll actually be able to download them through this interface. Every line of code in the game can be modified through this system. In the event that two mods patch the same function, a warning
I've seen
will be
the
issued and
original
one or the other will have to be
Ocarina
disabled
of Time.
before
That's a
starting.
good
This
upscaled
allows a
menu
large
screen.
number of mods to be stacked without fear of conflicts. Assets can also be replaced, though only through code mods at the moment. This
Sorry, irrelevant, but I'm intrigued. Vector thinks the only Snyderverse films you watched were Man of Steel. Yeah, that. I saw the first Man of Steel at my grandma's house. They loved Superman. That was a snooze fest for me as well. I don't like Zack Snyder movies. He's not for me. So I never saw the Justice League. I know that's not really a Zack Snyder movie. But I know he has his cut as well. God, what a disaster the DCEU was. Vector's also seen Wonder Woman and the first Aquaman. I've not seen Wonder Woman or Aquaman. Like, I gave up with the DCEU after Batman v Superman. And the first Shazam as well. You didn't see the second one? I wonder what reason.
isn't as efficient as the RTX Remix style render stage replacement that's coming later, but the Recomp's internal modding support is enough for simple model upgrades. This makes Recomp the most flexible modding platform that N64 has ever had. Extensive code edits like this would normally require building a new EXE with all the changes incorporated. 2Ship works this way, absorbing mods into its main repo to be included in the next version update. Mario 64 split major revisions off into different forks. A builder tool allows users to customize a mod list and then compile their own custom EXEs, but the process is failure-prone and full of bugs. The major leap Recomp makes is that any user can swap mods in and out of the default EXE arbitrarily. To install one, you just open the mods tab and drag
That looked
the
nice
file
being
in,
played
whether
on
it's
a
the NRM itself or a zip.
Steam Deck OLED, didn't it?
Here are the demos. One of the biggest current mods is the randomizer. If you've ever used a randomizer before, you'll have the general idea. All of the gear locations have been swapped, and you'll have to work through the map in new, unpredictable ways, often creatively leveraging the few abilities you have to overcome obstacles. It's subtle, but a few mechanics have been tweaked to facilitate this. The most challenging form of the mod is the online multiplayer version via Archipelago, a project connecting randomizers for various games together. Instead of gear, you'll find archipelagos and chests, which unlock an item in a different player's game. The goal is to cooperate to unlock one another's items until you can beat all 4 dungeon bosses. When stuck, a hint system reveals which players have which of your items, so you can make or receive requests about where to go and which events to tackle next. It is by far the most chaotic time I've ever had with the game, and I consider it a more fun type of remix than something like the Master Quest. Or
This
Tears of
looks
the King- You know what? I'm not
very
sneaking it
nice.
in anymore. Tears of the Kingdom. Come at me. I want you to do
Wait, what did I just miss?
or Tears of your items, so you can make or receive requests about where to go and which events to tackle next.
It
is by far the most chaotic time I've ever had with the game, and I consider it a more fun type of remix than something like the Master Quest. Or Tears of the Kingdom. You know what? I'm not sneaking it in
I see,
anymore.
there we go.
Tears of the Kingdom. Come at me. I want
Yeah,
you to
I think I saw Nero's video on Tears of the Kingdom and why it disappointed him. But I've had enough time to forget about Breath of the Wild to jump into Tears and get used to how it's a little bit different, but also a lot of the same. Yeah, I want to do some more. There might be some Tears of the Kingdom streams this week.
A numplitude of changes are available for Link's movement.
I nearly did
Link
one
can now
yesterday,
walk while
but I
aiming,
got
allowing entire sections
too
to be
carried
played in
away
first person.
setting up this
This also
place
applies to
for
riding
6
Epona,
hours.
who can be steered while the bow is active. This really comes in handy during the ranch invasion. Epona has her own control overhaul that replaces the tank-style turning with more responsive, direction-based movement. It's hard to communicate by video alone, but cornering is far more nimble, and the mod provides options to tweak the turning radius to your liking. In the future, Schmitty plans to make the bunny hood also apply to Epona's speed, and make her less prone to full stops on small obstacles.
I have a question. Can Nintendo do anything about this? If they wanted to. Say if an Ocarina of Time remake was going to come out for Switch 2, could Nintendo get rid of this?
The original barred using normal masks unless Link was in human form, but now any mask can be swapped at any time, like in the remake. Another mod allows Link to use items that were previously limited
Wait, what?
to human form only, like
Is
bombs
this
and
Ocarina?
sticks, which may reduce the
Still?
number of times you need to change back and forth. In
You
the
wear
later
masks
versions,
in
Zora Link will
Ocarina
be
of
able to
Time?
use the hookshot and bow, which should really streamline Great Bay Temple. The Razor Sword can be made a permanent item, with custom dialogue reflecting the change. It's still shorter and weaker than the Gilded Sword, but at least the design can have some time to shine now instead of immediately getting reforged.
I wish I knew
Most
anything
cutscenes
about
can
this
be
game.
skipped, and the game can be made to boot straight to the file selection. The Song Skip mod allows bypassing Ocarina performances with a button press, and also allows movement during Elegy statue creation. The 3DS-style Song of Double Time is also an option, enabling warps to specific hours of the day. Doom! It's Doom! You can really play it. Doom! Doom!
How?
Roxy has created a suite of mods for breaking almost every rule in the game. Cheats can be activated for things like infinite items, zero bomb cooldowns,
This is
levitation,
where I draw the line, by the way, when it comes to... All I want is to be able to play a game on my PC. You know, the way I fucking remember it. You start adding stuff that makes it not the original game anymore. That's where you lose me, you see. I'm happy that I can play Sonic Unleashed on PC. And I should probably... That would be a nice stream. Do some more bloody DLC missions. But, you know, I'm not going to, like, mod it to Kingdom Come until it doesn't look like Sonic Unleashed anymore. There are probably people... Can you imagine? There are probably mods that let people complete Sonic Unleashed on PC without having to do Werehog. Can you imagine?
dot extension, and hookshotting onto any surface. The
Vector
combination
reckons
of
that
these
they
mods allows sequence
totally
breaks
could.
and out-of-bounds exploration that should be really interesting to curious players. You can also restore the Ocarina of Time
And also, oh, the story continues. Vector actually did a piss take while watching Man of Steel in theaters. There's a part where he falls into the water after saving everyone, and all of the sea creatures start swimming around him. And you leaned over to your friend and said, "Oh, Aquaman sent help." And you'll give it this. It was pretty memorable for how lame it was. That and that tilting camera shot of Superman getting tossed through all those buildings was pretty good near the end of the movie.
mechanics that Majora removed, like tapping B to swim faster. The draw distance can be greatly improved, so that the game no longer culls relatively close enemies and objects. All letterboxing can be removed if the black bars bothered you. The hookshot reticle can also be applied to the bow if you want more intuitive aiming.
Is that when he's fighting Doomsday,
The
by the way?
targeting fix addresses some obscure turning quirks.
can't remember much
Actions
of
like
Batman
locking
v
or spinning
Superman.
would cause the camera swivel to cancel, but with this mod the pivots are smooth all the way through. It also corrects stick direction errors that occurred in certain conditions. And you can dab while exploding if you're into that. Tired of playing as Zelda? Wish you could play as anyone, anything other than Zelda. Well, now you can be Mario. I'm not saying the name because they'll come after me. It is a lot of fun to bend Termina to your will with unprecedented, mustachioed agility. There's a lot more.
Now this is a mod I can get
before it
behind.
release, but definitely keep an eye out for it. Fans of trash are in for some trash, as you can play as America's own Superman.
Oh
Who
dear.
doesn't like America?
Who doesn't like
Like
America?
never
How
before.
about Anthony Mackie?
With the caped oh boy. Oh no. And finally there's the custom texture feature. RT64 has very advanced support that leaves emulators in the dust, one of the key advantages being a complete lack of stutter. Textures use
Is
the
it when
fast
he's fighting
DDS
Batman?
format and are packed in an RTZ container that
Oh, Man of
speeds
Steel?
slightly
Oh, I
further.
can't remember
Taken
Man
with
of
the
Steel
Recom's
much
lack
at
of
all.
shader
It was
compilations,
when he
though,
was
the
fighting
difference in
Zod.
smoothness is profound. And as a bonus,
Kneel
the pack
before
takes up only
Zod.
3.5
God,
gigabytes now. versus
that's one
18
thing I
on
didn't
Glide
like about
N64.
Man of Steel. Like,
DDS files include MIP
they
maps,
put Zod in it.
progressively lower resolution versions of the text,
And you
which
can
are
never
used to
top
reduce shimmering and aliasing
Superman
on distant
2.
surfaces. Dario
Zod.
cleverly took advantage of these to also
kneel
reduce
before
popping.
Zod.
Pack creators can run a tool that compiles the lowest resolution MIPs from every texture into a cache file that loads at startup. For my pack, this is under 100 megabytes. In the event that a DDS can't load fast enough, the texture falls back on the low MIP cache. This means that instead of briefly seeing the default texture, you'll see a crude version of the HD design, which makes the load less noticeable. Though loading is so fast, it's hard to even get footage of this feature in action. The mod system also allows for alternate pack versions. The most common criticism of the pack is that HD textures don't always suit low-poly objects, so I could bundle a 2x native res pack that gives more subtle GameCube-like upgrades. After installing the zip, the packs would show up as separate mods in the list, and the user could control which they want using the toggles. This could also be used for partial overwrites, where say an add-on pack could replace just the HUD with alternate textures. The only downside to texture support at the moment is that there isn't really a dumping feature, so you would still have to use an emulator to get the base textures. My texture pack is now available for both Recomp and 2-Ship, so you can use it with whichever version you prefer. 2-Ship's texture support came along more recently, so Ghostly Dark ported his reloaded version of the pack to it while I was working on Recomp. The pack itself has seen a lot of updates and replacements since the last release. There's a new 7K world map, which I think I can claim is the most accurate and complete view of Termina there's ever been. The original was clearly from an early stage of development, and the designs and placements of objects don't match the final game. The texture pack had been using heavily altered art from the remake, but it was very low detail and also didn't match the world well enough. So I cobbled the actual 3D stages together and used those as a guide to paint the new map in Rebel by hand. No AI bullshit.
Wait.
The project surpassed 32 gigabytes of RAM use, and even after upgrading
Neville
to
said
64,
I
it still
did this.
crashed, so I had to finish
Does
it
Neville
across half a dozen split files. You're
make
welcome,
mods?
by the way. Here's
Huh.
a comparison of how the new map fares against the previous version.
I don't know what it is, but like, there's something about Neville that
The map comes with a collection of enhancements.
I don't
courtesy
know.
of
If
Daniel
you're a
Bruce,
different
who I
kind of person, there's something about Neville that like his voice delivery. Basically, he sounds like he's always pissed off or something, doesn't he? He never has like any like audible enthusiasm for. He doesn't like deliberately change the inflections of his voice. Like he isn't saying the map comes with a collection of enhancements. You know, he just speaks in this there. I don't know. That might turn a lot of people off, but clearly it doesn't, because the dude has a lot of subscribers. I don't know.
Thank enough for the work he put into this.
I felt like saying that because he was like, "You're welcome, by the way." It's like, all right, dude. I don't give a shit, but you can feel welcome if you want to around me.
First mod moves the markers to the new and more accurate positions, and that change is applied to the owl statue selection as well. You can verify the statues are in the right places yourself with a new zoom feature, which lets you take full advantage of the 7K res to inspect anything you want. The map also gains a real-time tracking ability. Before, Link's icon would only appear on the marker of a given area. Now it can reflect your current position with lily pad level accuracy.
Which pack is it that
This
you've
was
got,
made
Sam?
possible by conforming the mini-maps to the world map, then using that transform data to correctly place the marker. The system is sophisticated enough that it even considers elevation, so the marker won't go off course at different heights. As a bonus, Daniel also fixed the jittering arrow movement on the mini-map while working on this. The map will dynamically update as you make progress. Clearing an area of its curse results in the map permanently reflecting that achievement, but the feature can be disabled in the options if you'd rather keep the cursed map. There's also an option to break the overlays up for...
Can I remind myself what this video is called again? Mod support comes to Recomp. A guided tour of Wanton Mayhem. What's Wanton Mayhem mean?
for more granular changes. If you'd prefer the map to always reflect the current state of things, going back and forth depending on whether
You've
the
got the
swamp
texture
is poisoned,
pack?
the smithy hearth is lit, the ranch boulder is destroyed.
Where do you draw the
can do
line,
that.
Sam, at modern
Daniel also
old
fixed
games?
another item long on my wish list, turning the pixel-filled stars into textures. The original blocky stars look horrible on a modern screen, and I imagine even the people who don't like HD packs will probably appreciate this. The requirements for the texture pack... People who don't textures. The original blocky stars look horrible on a modern...
That's subjective, mate. I don't know, if I looked in the night sky of a video game and saw pixely blocks like that for stars, I might be charmed.
screen, and I imagine even the people who don't like HD packs will probably appreciate this. The requirements for the texture pack are very light, and as long as you have 2 GB of VRAM you should be fine. Wiseguy was even able to get a stable 60 FPS with the GT 730. Not every fix
That's
available
an
on an
old
emulator
card.
has been ported yet, but there's nothing stopping the rest from coming over now. 2-Ship still offers a larger collection of mods,
Well,
but
at
the
least
Recomp
you
has a
at
stark
home know
advantage
that
in the
this
speed of mod creation
Recomp
and
can run on
installation.
your potato.
Floated several ideas to mod creators and numerous times saw them finish the mod and pass the NRM to me within an hour. Both ports are doing great, but Wiseguy's modding system deserves special recognition for the extreme polish and care put into it. The payoff for the long wait is that now every future Recomp can
You're
potentially
welcome,
have this
by
level
the
of
way.
customization. I consider the rapid influx of quality mods to be a strong validation of the new system, and it will only get better once RT64 adds render stage model swapping, material maps, and RT. There will be one final overhaul of the texture pack to take advantage of those features, and maybe then I can finally play a different goddamn game. This release, combined with the slate of upcoming ports and the advent of recomps for other consoles, affirms that the future for this method is
Hey,
very
there's
bright.
good old Sonic
Now,
Unleashed.
here's some weird shit you may or may not know about. The positions of the stars are determined by the file name you set at startup. This
Really?
one's been out there for a while, but still neat. The lily pads in Woodfall Temple have a unique response to bombs, which the player will never normally see since they won't have them the first time through. They also die if they try to eat Goron Link. 2 of the dirt patches in Dompe's segment are useless. They never spawn the flames, don't even have the actors to do so, and are a sheer waste of time. They really wanted you to have to go up the ladders, I guess. The Gorman mask may seem useless, but it will actually stop the brothers from
Are these facts about the game right now, or facts about a mod that he's made?
attacking during the wagon raid.
Vector's tried the Star Fox recomp, but you decided you didn't like Star Fox 64 much and uninstalled. Sam says these are facts about the game, so something there was very interesting. If these are facts about the game, this is true? This is true of the original game? This is like Pokemon and things being different if you name, depending on your name being
It's very
entered.
bright. Now, here's some weird shit you may or may not know about. The positions of the stars are determined by the file name you set at startup. This one's been out there for a while, but still neat. The lily pads in Woodfall Temple have a unique
That's so cool. I want a system that makes the star positions different depending on what your name is.
response to bombs, which the player will never normally see since they won't have them the first time through. They also die if they try to eat Goron Link. 2 of the dirt patches in Dompe's segment are useless. They never spawn the flames, don't even have the actors to do so, and are a sheer waste of time. They really wanted you to have to go up the ladders, I guess. The Gorman mask may seem useless, but it will actually stop the brothers from attacking during the wagon raid.
Also, how cool is it that a game from
Deku Scrub falls under the
what is
Pirates
it,
line of sight
1997?
which you can
Has a
explore the
first-person
hiding plain
bow
sight in lieu
mode.
of the stone mask. If you play the Oath to Order with only 3 giants active, they briefly appear to stop them,
2000?
only for it to resume moving a moment later and kill them.
That's terrifying.
Few people know this one, but with the Fierce DD Anywhere hack, you can perform a spin attack while removing the mask and get a super-powered blast that will blow Tingle's clothes
Oh.
off and leave him in a thong. I don't know why they put this in there. No! Mask and get a
I've got that mask in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm wearing it right now, like, in my game. It gives you an attack boost.
super-powered blast that will blow Tingle's clothes off and leave him in a thong. I don't know why they put this in there. No! God, no!
Tingle being tingle.
N64 emulation has
God, I thought I got a computer thingy there. An error message. Doodle-doo-doo. Well, that was Nerol and another video about the recomp. This is the one that you had me react to a year ago, isn't it, Sam? This is the video that video was a sequel to. Video. What time is it? Whoa! It's 10 to 5 hours stream. And I said I wanted to come off early tonight. Well, I hope you got your money's worth there, Sam. I hope you got your time's worth. Any closing thoughts before we wrap up? I'm going to turn my fan off because I'm feeling the chill. No? Alright then, well, let's push the button and go to this place. It has been a fun stream overall, and I shall cherish the memories we made tonight, because they're all gonna go down the gutter when I pull my hair out on Thursday and try and finish a stage in Mega Man. X. Oh, why did Vector think I should play the 10th Mega Man game first? I'll never know, but I will try. I will try to finish a level. And apparently the rest of the game gets easier when you can do that. So, a bit like Alien Isolation. You get that motion tracker and flamethrower and you're buzzing. I want a motion tracker and flamethrower in Mega Man X. Alright, let's thank everybody who was here in YouTube tonight. For now, the Sonic channel was here. And Sonic Restoration Project was here too. You have a lovely night. I look forward to seeing you again. Cheers, and I'll see you later. And over on Twitch. Good night to folks like Sam, Vector, Third Bruno, Yoshi the Oreo, Kyo, Tep, Sparky, Delay. Have I said Yoshi already? Wonder Woman. That's as far back as I can go. Have a lovely night, everybody. And have a lovely day tomorrow. What day is it? Ooh, it's Wednesday. I think Tep is going to be streaming Sonic Superstars tomorrow. So I look forward to that. And I'll do some more Amy drawn. I've got 3 out of 11 frames drawn so far. 11 frames sounds like a lot, but when I realised that the last 4 frames are the same frame with minimal edits, that makes me feel a lot more comfortable. And knowing that there's... How many have I drawn so far? 1, 2, 3... 4 out of... I'm pretty sure 4 out of 11 frames are drawn so far, so good progress. I'm hoping to get this done by the end of the week, and then Amy can be ready to showcase on Sunday. Why am I rambling right now though? I'm gonna let you lot go. Possibly see you tomorrow for a Tears of the Kingdom stream. I'll keep you posted. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.